Access granted.
Okay, right. Everything's set up. I think we're good to go. So, gonna just jump straight into it, which we haven't done very much recently, I guess. Good evening, everybody. Hello. Today we're going to be flying using a brand new traffic system, which hopefully won't crash as much and will hopefully run better, and hopefully just in general will just be nicer. So that's the plan. We've got a new traffic system. It's free on FlyByWire's installer, so you can check it out there. And yeah, I don't want to hang around too much. We're flying from Bristol to Copenhagen. It's about 2:30 in the afternoon right now in the sim, or maybe about 2:45-ish, perhaps. A little bit later than that. I'm a little bit late. But yeah, so we're going to be flying. The weather seems to be okay. And we're on EasyJet, as per usual, for our European flights. I'm going to pretty much get stuck in and go kick some asses. That's about it. Let's change the music to some lo-fi beats. Get stuck straight in. And in we go. Here we are, sat in Bristol Airport. In the lounge. Just kind of chilling. First things first, obviously... I fixed the views as well, by the way. So we now have our internal view. But if we go outside, I can hear a plane somewhere. It's that side. Over there somewhere. One of those planes is definitely doing something. I don't know what. Oh, there's a plane taxiing there as well. That one's obviously just come in. It's going up. I don't quite know what it's doing. Never mind. Anyway. Yeah. Is that one over there taxiing too? Who knows? Anyway, let's get going because it's super freaking late. I actually need to have a new keybind to look at this sucker. Because I got rid of mine. So what we'll do is we will do like that maybe. Control Alt 0. There. That's now my 0 view. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Let's get things like power, etc. So let's turn this sucker on and get our... So I want to import the sim brief data into this, but I'm actually going to put it in manually today for the actual... for the flight itself, for the flight plan, we're going to put it in manually. Let me know if everything's working. If anything's broken, obviously let me know as well. But until then, let's get a fuel truck on the go. Danger, how's it going? How you doing, Danger? Baggage truck as well. Let's get the baggage in and the ground power unit too. Sasha, the weather radar working? Really? The weather radar's working in this plane now? Have they just changed that? Still says in op. It still says in op. Have they actually got it to work? It says weather radar system. Let's go radar system to 1. I'm intrigued to know if that works now. I'd be really chuffed if it did. How are you doing? You going to bed, Danger? Good night, Danger. Thank you very much for dropping in and giving a thumbs up. You're a superstar. I appreciate you. ATC. And let's set the transponder like we usually do. We should have power now as well. So let's look up above us and get all this. So we've got external power. First things first, we'll obviously test the fires switches. Interesting. Right, cruise supply of oxygen on. So we now have oxygen. There we go. Fire's working. I've not developed on. I've got the... not the... Oh. I haven't got the experimental one. I have the development version. So I use the development version. The experimental one I don't, because obviously when I'm live streaming, I don't want random stuff to just break. So I tend to not use the experimental one. I tend to just use the... all right, let's have some lights. I tend to use the development one. But how are you today, Sasha, anyway? That's the one you need. Ah, there we go. That's probably it then. That's probably it. I don't like to use the proper broken one, basically, for live streams, just in case we do like a huge long flight and it all just goes to pot. So I tend to stay away from that one. Good, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Have you been flying today? World Update 11 came out today, but this also came out too. This update for the AI traffic, the FSLTL, I think it's called FSLTL traffic. And I chose, instead of flying in Canada, because we have flown in Canada before, so I thought instead of just flying in Canada, we'll check out this traffic instead. Probably should have done both, but at the end of the day, I had a new airport. It's called Copenhagen, and I wanted to land in it. So that's the plan for today. Gonna try next week on VATSIM. Oh, very nice. I really, really need to up my game and get into VATSIM. I'm just not ready yet. Not ready yet. I'll get ready. Right, so let's have a look. So we want the wing lights on, nav and logo lights on, strobes to auto, and we will have, obviously, taxi lights, etc. are off. So that's good. All of that stuff's armed. Cockpit lights. We need these to set to nav mode. So we'll set those 3 there. And move back down here. Let's turn the PFD brightnesses to 100. I wish there was like a keybind to do 100% on these PFDs, because it winds me the heck up every time. All the way. I like everything brightness to be 100 actually. Oh, you passed your exam. You play on VATSIM a lot. Oh, I'll get there one day. And you'll be like, what on earth? Hang on a minute. Callum's on VATSIM? Who let him on there? And it'll all be going wrong. But until then, you know, it's all good. Okay, so first things first. FMGC, that's lost. What shall we do first? Let's put this stuff in last, actually. First things first. Everything's powering up right now. So let's open this sucker and get our flight going, shall we? Start flight. Career mode. PACX found Simbrief flight plan for EGTD to that, but it does not match pre-configured flight. Would you like to use the Simbrief flight plan instead? Yes. There we go. There we go. Flight time. We always add an extra 10 minutes on. So we'll add 15 for this one. Time until takeoff is going to be an hour. I like to be early. Cruising altitude 23,000 feet. Wow, we are cruising low. Just do flight plan. Yeah, we need flight plan. That cruising altitude's super low. But that's what Simbrief's given us. 23,000 feet. We'll take it. Please select which career. Oh, yeah, sorry. Second officer. We lost our last one. Do you remember? We lost our last one. Very annoying. Next. And customs information. Oh, so here's a question. Do people need customs information now to go into Europe from England? Hey, old bear, how's it going, buddy? Good evening. Do people need a customs card? Get your cleaner first before set up your flight, as sometimes ATC change your route. Yeah. We don't need a customs card. All right. We're going to just pretend we definitely don't. I don't know what the EU rules are nowadays. Could be... They do? I thought they did because of the EU. See, because England, we left the EU. We're like, no, EU. No. We've already got UK. We don't need any extra letters. We'll just have the EU out of it. Because we're out of lockdown, but check the website. I think the customs card is to do with whether or it's to do with trade and tax. PACX was unable to connect to simulator. Please ensure that simulator is running. Yes, it is. Is it not running right now? Let's double check. Okay, let's try now. All right, that's broken. It's fine. Just exit that. Put it up again. Oh, okay. For some reason, it's mad at me. Close all windows. There. Oh, shit. I'm going to open that. Didn't want that one. Open. Sesame. Start. Why is that broken? It's connected. You need to close Flight Simulator and then boot it up. Oh, what? Close all that tab. I'll tell you what we'll do instead. We'll close PACX instead. There we go. And now we'll open PACX again. Let's see. Now, start flight. Fly with career mode. That one. That's all good. Change that to 155. Next. We'll have Wi-Fi and IFE. Next. Customs card. Start. There we go. All right, we're in. I just needed to reboot that. But that's fine. That's now sorting itself out. So that's good to go. It's time for me to, A, get more comfortable, because I'm not comfortable. Like that, you can see me, right? Can you see my face, my ugly mug? How is work, old bear? Is it okay? Hopefully work was good. This new traffic thing seems to be all right, actually. So we actually need to get the stairs, don't we? Let's come into here and tune ground and get some stairs. Let's get the ramp.
Bristol ground EasyJet 4585. Could you please send a ramp?
EasyJet 4585. A ramp is on its way.
Excelente. Here comes the ramp. I love this airport. I love this Bristol airport. It's a nice airport in real life. It's also a nice airport in this game. It's a really nice mod. All right, so that's doing its thing. IRS is currently aligning. And all of these are all set. Like the use model matching, easy to set up. Does that make sense? For the what? For the traffic? Do you mean for the traffic? Right, okay. Well, we've got customers coming in now. So let's first of all... Oh my days. Lock the door. There we go. Lock the doors. First things first. And we've got that set. We've got that set. I want the lighting brightness for these things up to 50. And we'll do the same over this side. So we've got all those set up. We got our detents all set up anyway. We did that yesterday. So that's fine. Autopilot is fine for a moment. That's all good. Obviously, apart from the APU, but I don't want the APU yet. So let's come across here and let's get our fuel. Let's get our fuel done. So we'll come to fuel and we'll have a look on SimBrief just to have a wee look at what's going on. So our block fuel for today is 7011. So 7011 is our block fuel. Let's get that done. Payload. Okay. So we can actually, we don't have to use PACX, but I do like using it. Do you like Felix plane? Are you going to get it? So I haven't had a look. Like I really like this one. So I haven't really had a look at the Phoenix one. I know that a lot of people do use it. So it's kind of... It does make me... wonder. Let's board. Right, plane's now... According to this, the plane is now boarded. But obviously, that's not normal. So you can technically use this to do the pushback as well, right?
26147 requesting pushback. Easy 26147 pushback.
I might try using their pushback instead of the other one. But I don't know. Baggage is already done. Catering is done. Already did that beforehand. Before you guys got here. So now we're basically ready to go. Right? We are ready to go. Into the FMGC. Or the MCDU. Okay. So GPS primary. That's all done. First things first. We want to have a look at all this. That's good. The ATSU, I want to get the weather reports. So I think that's in AO. There we go, in it. So our flight number for today is 4585 is the flight number. No, it is not.
Easy 26147 requesting the end of pushback. Easy 26147
there we go. Easy 4585. Lovely jubbly. 1 hour and 41 minutes roughly. They're real life. Give you all the weight, print it, and calculate take off on your iPad next to you. I think I understand what you just said. Alright, let's get our weather requests. Actually, no, let's do that later. ATIS. So we haven't got anything put in yet. Our program. Performance index we do later. So our initial. So from to. So we are going from. Oh, in the Phoenix. Okay. Your grammar's not good? No, don't worry. Don't worry. Neither's mine, to be fair. I'm amazed you can understand what I'm saying. So, no, don't worry about that. I need to open the chat bot, which I've just realized I didn't do. Right, so we are going from EGGT, which is Echo Golf Golf Delta. And we are going to Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. Dealing with 13-year-olds. Flight number 4585, right? Cost index is 15. 15. Cruising flight level is 230. 30. And the temperature up there.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Where is that? Let's have a look in our iPad, actually.
Cleared for takeoff runway.
Let's sync this sucker up. We've got our ground, so cruising index, air distance, wind. Where's the temperature? Might not know where it is. Track distance via. We've got all of this information. Have you forgot to set this plane? Yeah, is the easy answer to that. Tell you what we'll do, just for ease for now. We'll do 230. Hang on. 230. And we'll stick that in there. There we go. All right, so that's done. So there we go. So flight level 230 is done. Ground temperature's done. That page is ticked. So the initialization page is ticked. Flight plan, we will do in a minute. Our zero fuel weight should now be set. There we go. And our block fuel on board was 7.0. There's our block fuel. No, it's not rude, Sasha. So I've taken quite a few months off. It's been quite a few months since I have since I played this game. So yeah, we're easing back into it ever so slightly. Why has it gone all dim all of a sudden? Come on, brighten up. That's fine. ATC menu we don't need. And that's all done. Lovely. Fuel predictions are now all there. Flight plans there. Initialization page is done. We need to do our V1. Oh, which we can't do yet because we need to know this. So we're going to go flaps 1 on takeoff and 56. Oh, crap. Hang on. 56 is our flex 2 temperature. There we go. We're at Bristol, so our transition altitude is going to be 6,000. There we go. Now our V1, V rotate, and V2 is all fine. V1 obviously is the minimum takeoff speed. V rotate is when you pull back on the stick. V2 is if you only have one engine. You have to be going that fast. So that's all set. We are pretty much ready now for the flight plan. more or less. So we need our ATIS now. We need our ATIS. So we're going to go back to clearance. And we're going to tune Bristol ATIS. And we're going to find out what runway we're going to be using. Fly the ILS runway 27, landing and departing runway 27. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you can go away. So, were we expecting runway 27 is the big question. And the answer is... no, we were not. We were expecting runway 9. So, that's fine. Let's see. So we're going to go EGGD. Our departure is going to be from runway 27. And we want to go via Wotan if possible. But we can not. So we're going to have to change our flight plan ever so slightly anyway, because we can't do via Wotan. We're going to have to use a different departure. So from runway 09 to run. So we're going to have to do maybe... we could do bad. I can't remember what it's called. We'll do Badum 1X is going to be the one. So we will do runway 27 to Bad 1X. Oh, VATSIM, yeah, definitely. But the trouble with VATSIM is you have a responsibility to do things properly. So when you're just chilling and hanging out and just, you know, messing around and learning or whatever it is, you can't do that on VATSIM. You've got to make sure that you are proper in VATSIM. Otherwise, you get banned, literally banned. So both of them have their perks. VATSIM definitely once you've got the hang of it. But when you're just messing around, it's like single player. It's basically single player, isn't it? So we want to do Badum 1X. And go straight from there. So now our flight plan is ever so slightly different. We are now going from Badum. So let's have a look at that chart. There we go. So we can go from Badum straight to...
After you put your carry-on item,
can then go to Wotan.
And it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also, be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by.
All right.
If you're seated in an
so let's have a look here at our flight plan itself, which is here. So we were going 1 turn 1Z, but we're not anymore. We're going Badum. That's fine. Wotan Q63 CPT. So we're going to go to Wotan.
During the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
And we're going to go via an airway. Quebec 63. So via, where is it? Where's Q? Why am I blind? Q63. Look how good this is going to look. Ah, awesome. Definitely. Via Q63 to, next one is CPT, Charlie Papa Tango. How do I like X Plane 12? I don't really, if I'm honest. It's not done yet. It doesn't look, to me, you know, that this game looks beautiful right now. There's a lot of content for it. I have no sort of interest in playing it currently because it's not done. When it's done, different story. I'll take a proper look at it. But when you've got such a strong sim such as this out to play, I don't see the point in playing a beta of another one that's not finished yet, if that makes sense. So yeah, the answer to that basically is I don't have an opinion. So via Mike 197, so we're going to go via Mike 197. And we are going to Red Farm. Romeo Echo Delta. I'm rubbish with alphabets today. Why can't I do alphabets today? Can't do the alphabet. All right. Next, we are going via Lima 620, Lima 620. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Is that okay? No? Oh, yeah, there it is. And we are going via Lima 620 to Tasha, or Taka. T-A-C-H-A. So, T-A-C-H-A. Then we are going to go direct to SPY. So I think I just go DCT, right? So then direct. Oh no, then we just insert that. We scroll down, let's have a look. CPT. So Taka, and then we're going direct to SPY. Sierra Papa Yankee. What have you got up to anyway? All right, so SPY 268 miles. That's going to be the one. Airbus, I think 340 it looks like. It's not rushed. It's been in the making for a very long time. It's just not finished. That's all it is. This is what games do. You know, they release. Basically, when they think enough of the game is done for people to be able to enjoy and test it, then they release it upon the world. Doser. Once they've then released it upon the world, people can test it out. They can see what's wrong with it, and then they'll fix things later on. All right, so then we're via. So we've got Doser. New destination, so Airways. So we're going to go from Doser via Papa 729. Papa 729. The thing I love about Microsoft Flight Simulator compared to X-Plane is how all of the scenery is, you know, from satellite imagery, and it you know, just streams in and it's beautiful. And I love that. We're going to Tudlow. This feels good. I don't know if Old Bear, I don't know if you're listening at all, or if Danger's listening. I think Danger went to bed. This traffic feels much better than the AIG one. It doesn't feel so crazy. I don't feel like everything's absolutely bonkers right now. All right, we'll insert that. Lovely. So if you, I don't know if you remember from earlier in the year when I was streaming this earlier in the year, but the traffic is really good on the AIG traffic controller. However, it's there's a lot going on. No matter what airport you're in, there was a lot going on. For some reason, my Chrome just crashed. Restore. That was weird.
Taxiing to gate 9er using taxiway Foxtrot Zulu KLM 1057.
That was very weird. You guys still there? You guys can still hear me? Freeway airport ground. Oh, yes. 100%. I mean, that's why these sims do these things. Like FSX was, you know, pretty simple, really. I mean, not proper simple. But it's... They basically, they want people to mod the game. They want people to make plugins to make the game amazing. So they kind of release it that way. So we got 648 miles to go. We should get there with 3.3 tons of fuel on board with a bit of luck. That's good. And That's all in now. I'm not going to put our destination in because we'll deal with that later. So that is literally all in. Fuel predictions are there. Secondary flight plan. I actually want to put in a secondary flight plan, but I don't think it lets me do it. No, it's not going to let me do that. Unless I maybe in... alternate route. There we go. So we've got our alternate route is going to be... we can find it. There's our alternate. Alternate route is to EKAH. So our alternate is going to be Echo Kilo Alpha Hotel. That's our alternate. We're probably not going to go there, but it's there. Now if we go into our secondary flight plan, still can't do it. Okay. All right, I'll take that. Whatever. Let's go to our ATSU. AOC menu. Weather requests. Let's get our weather. And then see if we've received a message. There it is. Print that sucker out. I love that. It's such a cool thing. So we now have our META information as well. So we go to our performance. So we've got next phase. Where is it that you put the META information in? Or is it in here? Literally in the flight plan, I forget. Put the... no. Oh well. So we've got our META information, so that's good. I think we're relatively good to begin startup and all these kind of things now. And we're pretty much ready to go. I'm going to grab my hot drink. Okay. We're expecting 4 left, runway 4 left when we get there. However, might not turn out that way. Okay. So let's see, we need our constraints on and arc and 10 miles. Beautiful, that's all set up correctly.
Cleared ILS runway 27 approach easy 26274.
We want those because that's what we're going to get. And set that one. Should get GSX. What's GSX? What is it? I don't know what it is. Inspire me. Tell me what it is. Right, we've done the MCDU. Let's get the APU up and running at this point. Let's get the APU up and running. So... ooh. Batteries weren't on. Okay, we have a fault in the APU. We have a fault with the APU. Batteries are on. Everything else is good. External power is on. Right, why do we have... Right. What do we do if we have a fault with the APU? Why will the APU not start? APU generator on.
Runway 27 approach.
Right, how do we reset this sucker?
Easy 2408.
This is interesting. Okay, so APU fault A32 and X.
Easy 26274 is going missed. Easy 26274, contact Bristol approach on 125.65.
We're on your time now.
All right, everybody's in the plane. Everyone's happy. Oh, the master switch fault has gone now. There we go. We just needed to give it some time. Lovely jubbly. Bit of time, and it's all fixed. All right, done. Now we can the APU bleed on, and we can disconnect. What the fudge? APU, come on. Why is the APU not coming on? Stupid thing's faulty. Turn on the fuel pumps for in a minute.
Easy 2408.
APU starter is on.
Clear to land runway 27.
Did it break my? Did it break this sucker? That's the question. Is my flight plan still there? Good.
27 easy 2408.
Oh dear. Hey, Payne, how's it going, buddy? Good evening. Hopefully you're doing well. World Update 11 came out today. But not only did World Update 11 come out, we also got... Ah, there we go. Available. Callum was a noob and turned the external power off before the actual APU was available. Like a proper muppet. Alright, now we can turn external power off. Lovely jubbly. And let's get rid of the ground power unit. Like so. We can also close forward door. And we should be good to go. We are fully fueled. The payload is set. Everything is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 4585 with service to Copenhagen. Our flight time will be
Doing
roughly
fine. Good. Glad to hear it, man.
1 hour and 55 minutes.
1 hour and
Now that the
55
cabin
minutes for our
door is
flight time
closed,
today.
please make sure that all devices are in
Traveling
airplane
from
mode
Bristol
and
Airport
alert
to
devices are now
Copenhagen in
shut down and
Denmark. So we're
stowed.
going for a little
Please
bit of
fasten
a
your
trip to
seatbelt and
Denmark.
Make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross checks.
Yep. So pushback. I'm thinking I'm going to use toolbar pushback rather than this guy just here. I actually like toolbar pushback quite a lot. So I'm going to use toolbar pushback. But I think everything is pretty much set. Let's have a look down here. We've got the parking brake on. APU bleed is on.
2408 is going missed.
Something constantly going missed.
2408 contact Bristol approach on
That's fine.
126.08. Good day.
GSX is good. Make your own stand. You see the captain walk down the jetway. Passenger walk on the bus. And if parking the stand, you need a bus come with crew. That's really cool, Sasha. That is really cool. I definitely want to look at that. I'm going to type it into my browser so I can look at it later. Ground services for FSX. Does it not come out for... Can you not get it for MSFS? Ground Services Pro. GSX Pro latest updates. I will 100% check that out after the stream though, bud. But I will definitely 100% check that out. That seems pretty cool. MSF's 2020. I will definitely look at it. I love realism. That's like the one thing, or the main thing that I love in games. I like realism. That's why I love this game so much. What have you been up to today, Pay? Are you flying tonight? Are you doing anything tonight, or are you just chilling? All right, so let's see. Let's file those fingerprints on the ND panel. Looks so real. Yeah, it's so annoying. They do. This This thing looks damn good. That is... I didn't even notice that until the light just shined through the window and you just told me about it. That does look really cool. All right, let's get our clearance for our flight plan right now.
Bristol ground EasyJet 4585 ready to
Costs
copy
money,
IFR clearance to catch.
but a lot of streamers use it.
EasyJet 4585.
Yeah, I don't mind spending money on games that I'm going to be using a lot.
Takeoff runway 27 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Do you know what I mean?
Frequency is 118.775 squawk 4304.
Cleared to Kastrup Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 27, climb, maintain 10,000 feet. Departure frequency on 118.775 squawk 4304. EasyJet 4585.
EasyJet 4585.
Right, so we're climbing to 10,000.
is filed. Takeoff runway 27 climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 118.775 squawk 4304.
Okay.
EasyJet 4585 feedback correct. Contact ground on 133.85. Good day.
Okay, let's check our flight plan. So let's come down here like this. We need... Is it plan mode? I forget. Where when you move it, it moves. Yeah. Hang on. So we go to that one, then there. What the heck? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me turn around. Looks fine so far. Let's zoom that one out. Basically, what I'm doing right now is checking my flight plan actually leads to where we need to go, which it does. You can make your own gate and save it. You set in front, the board tells you what time. That's really cool. That's all very, very cool. All right, so that's all set. We've got 27 minutes or 26 minutes until departure. Person standing on the side of the plane. That's really cool. I'm going to check it. I promise you I'm going to check it. I'm not going to check it now, but I will check it. Okay, so there's no flight plan discontinuities. We are basically good to go. So let's bring this back down. Bring the range back down on that one. Set this sucker back to arc mode. Like this. And yeah, let's get ready for pushback now, I think. Let's get our taxi IFR.
Bristol ground EasyJet 4585 with November ready to taxi IFR.
You're not lying, I'm guessing you're saying? No, I believe you.
Hold short of runway 27 via taxiway Zulu Alpha.
I'm not going to check it now because I don't have the time, but I will definitely check it tomorrow. And if it's... okay, hang on. Taxi and hold short of runway 27 via taxiway Zulu Alpha. Tower 133.85. EasyJet. Easy 4585.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 via taxiway Zulu Alpha EasyJet 4585.
Okay. So... that's it. We're basically we're set. We're set. I've got the wings. I added the cameras in, by the way, today. Peeing. So we now have wing views, one on each wing, which is pretty nice. GSX and PACX could probably go along together, by the sound of things. PACX is essentially gives the game a single player. So you know, every flight you do, you level up slightly, you get achievements. It does all those kind of things as well. But I'll take a look at GSX for sure. Yeah, I set them up. I had them before, but I forgot. I'm actually a bit annoyed. That one's a little bit annoying. I kind of want to make it a bit more like that. Maybe that was 7, right? So there. Oh, shit. Pardon my French. Oh, no, that was 8. I just ruined. What was 7? 7 was this view here. That was 7. What a muppet. There we go. I didn't mean to swear. I don't know why I did. Don't know why, but your disc is going 100%. You're getting worried because you know that it's nowhere near good. I mean, the disc running at 100% just means it is literally, you know, you are using it. You want it to be pushing. And your graphics card, you definitely want to be running at 100%. Temperature-wise, you don't, but you want to be using your graphics card as much as possible. You might find it's all right. I don't know. I don't know what mine runs at. I'd have to have a little look. That's cool. I'll take a look at it, Sasha. I will. Let's get this damn plane in the sky because we only have 23 minutes to do so. So first things first. Let's open our pushback tool first of all. Let's have this one. We need to take off at runway 27. Let me just get that one up. So we've got runways. Runway 27 is the one that we're using. Runway 27. There, tick. EGGD charts. It's on my taxiway chart. Stands, coordinates, taxi. There, that chart there. So we're going to pin that sucker. Zulu Alpha, wasn't it? So, yeah, we've got to head down in that direction. So, we're going to pre-plan the pushback using this lovely free tool called Toolbar Pushback. And we are going to basically go this way. Nothing running right now. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a bit more worrying. That's like my car's running out of fuel, but I haven't got the engine on. It just reminds me of that. Okay, pushback is now planned, so that's all good. Aircraft-wise, everything's set. Your anti-malware is using 1.5 meg of your drive, and I'm sure that's fighting a virus or something right now. Maybe. You have to go check and see if you've got any viruses. Do a scan or something. Can you do a scan? Is that a thing? Can you do a scan? All right, pushback achieved. Flight plan set. It's unhappy with this being at TCAS only. Does it prefer... Now it's on TCAS and RA. No, it doesn't care. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave that on that. Engine mode to crank, because we're going to need that in a second. The scanner Windows Defender, but you don't see anything. So I'm going to use the bathroom before we do takeoff, because that's the sensible thing to do. So in a second, I'm going to go to the bathroom. If you're enjoying yourself, if you enjoy hanging out with us, massively appreciate dropping a thumbs up on the streams. It helps to share it with other people. It also tells me which streams you like, which ones you don't, which things you like, which things you don't. Flight Simulator World now. Get all the new information. I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy, Sasha. I'm happy. Why is it all of a sudden it got really quiet, and I do not know why. Anyway, beacon lights on. And we'll have our taxi lights on. landing lights to off position, but that means that they will be... So retract, I don't know if you know this. Retract is basically the landing lights, a little hatch opens and they drop down. And then when you've finished with them, they pull back up into the plane and go off. So retract is when they're all the way in. Off is when they're down, but they're not on. And then obviously on is on. So got our taxi lights on. That's all set. Everything else I think is good. I just literally, yeah, everything's good. Just need to go for a pee and then we'll start the engines and get everything set up. Seatbelt lights. We won't turn them on just yet. Right, I will be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'll be 2 seconds. All right, I'm back.
Clear to land runway 27 Chanex 1848.
Let's get this done. Let's get this done. So, we're good to go. Let's request our pushback. It's not talking to me though. Interactive pushback audio apparently is broken today. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's have a little look. Do we have... Nope. But they're sorting it all out. There's a 2E plane over there doing stuff. Looks good to me. Test my rudders. Hopefully everything's working. Haven't even tested everything. Make sure you ask ATC. Yes, you tell ATC on VATSIM that you're not there. Because otherwise, if you disappear and you're not answering, they get rid of you. Which is very similar to real life. Where, obviously, if a plane doesn't respond, they consider it an emergency. I feel like okay, let's
Bristol Tower Chanex 1848 is going missed.
all right, let's have a look.
Chanex 1848.
APU is on. That's all on. Beacons are on. Fuel pumps are on. Seatbelt signs are on. So we are now good to begin starting the engines.
Going to 125.
Is this thing actually going to push us back though? Feel like we're not being pushed back at all. Let's cancel the pushback completely. Stop. All right, I think that pushback's broken. So let's try another one. Yeah, no, that's all. This toolbar pushback sometimes breaks. And that was it broken, basically. So we'll try the one that's built into the plane. Next is what we will try. So we'll try basically this one. We'll see if this one works. So, pushback system. The new FlyPad pushback system caused conflicts with other ones. All right, let's just turn it on. So, we want to be... Let's see, can we actually move it? No. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Oh my god. Okay. There. Call the tug. Put this back. That's fully broken again, isn't it? Yeah, that's proper broken. Tug is attached. Okay, we can go left. Tug direction. Use control input. No. Doodle-doo. Right, if we go backward and undo the parking brake. Okay, it works. Okay, so this pushback's working. I'm happy with that for a minute. I'm just going to close that window off. Doodle-doo. Let's get the engine started. I'm going to uninstall toolbar pushback because we don't need it. Ground spoilers up. Flaps to 1. Let's take a little look. That one's spooling up. Lovely jubbly. Alright, let's park and brake off. There we go. So you can see on here where you are, which is nice. I get the GSX thing, Sasha. I get it. You don't have to repeat it 1,000 times. I'm not 12. Right. I've got a drink. Engine feels like it's pretty much good. There's no traffic. So we're happy. $11 minutes until departure. That was actually a good departure time then. That worked out better than I thought it would. Right, that engine's running now.
In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you.
Bring up engine 2.
To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic.
We don't need to turn yet. We're not turning yet. Don't you worry, Sasha. So what do you use, Sasha? You got rudder pedals? God, this is a much later flight than I wanted it to be. Much later flight than I wanted it to be. It is live weather, yes. However, it's a few hours behind because I wanted to land. I wanted to land kind of at sunset, so we're a few hours behind. But I've just realized there's no tug. There's literally no tug. There's no freaking tug. We have no tug. We have no tug. There is no tug. Okay.
found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for joining us again. We hope you enjoy your flight.
Tug is attached, apparently. I disagree. Disoriented, how are you, buddy? Answer for the rudder pedals, by the way, is they do not work. They do not work. I think I can probably use controller input and then, yeah, then I can do it. Now I can use rudder pedals.
Easy 2569er, follow the aircraft on short final. Wind tree 41 at 4. Clear to land runway 27.
Alright.
Clear to land runway 27.
There we go.
2569er.
Parking brake on.
1818 is going missed.
Tug speed 0.
1818.
Tug.
Contact Bristol approach on 125.65. Good day.
There we go. Tug is going away. That was interesting, to say the least. I'm going to turn that off. Can't say I was a fan of that.
125.65.
How you doing, Dis?
For Chanex 1818.
So the problem is your anti-malware. Now what? Malware. It just went down and instantly your disk went from 100% to 10. There you go. Whatever your anti-malware is doing, it's broken. It's working. Good to see you online. Dis, it's a pleasure. It is a pleasure to be here. I'm glad. It's good to see you. I won't be doing very many late streams like this. For sure. 100%. Because, you know, the whole idea of what I'm doing at the moment is to try and be... up not as late. However, it is fun to do. I haven't put my track IR on again today. I'll have to do that later. It's fine. Actually, I might put... no, I'll put it on later. We'll be alright without it. Alright. Let's have a look. So, auto brakes to max. Beautiful. There we go. Cabin check. Spoilers armed. And the takeoff chest. You know what I mean? So let's do our cabin all call. We can now turn off the APU. And we can come down here. Switch those back to normal because the engine's fine. Arm the spoilers. And then... which button have I got for this one? There. Takeoff config check. Which should now come back with... everything's good. Predictive wind shear is currently off. Predictive wind shear.
We're prepared for
There we go.
takeoff.
Alright. Haven't crashed yet. No. I'm not expecting to crash today. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not expecting a crash today. At all. So we need to use... oh. No one ever expects to crash. Well, ain't that the truth. So we need to go... runway 27. No, but we need more runway, so we take the next one. No one ever expects or hopes for a crash. That's very true. Here we go. This is us. Runway 27. This game runs so smoothly now that DLSS. What happened now? They take off at 00. We should be taking off in literally a few seconds. We are basically ready at this point.
Going to 133.85 easy 2569er.
All right, last checks. All good on that front. Everything's good here. All of these are checked. We're good there. And we're good. Good to go. Request our takeoff clearance.
Bristol Tower EasyJet 4585 at runway 27 ready for departure IFR to Castrop.
EasyJet 4585, QNH 29er.83, Windtree 41 at 4. Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Clear for takeoff runway 27, easy 4585.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 EasyJet 4585.
Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please.
Bristol ground Easy 2569er request taxi to the gate. Easy 2569er taxi to gate 5 using taxiway golf zone.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please.
Not a problem.
Do. Here we go.
Taxiway golf zone Easy 2569er.
Here we go again. It's just that we've seen me land. Hey, I think it's safe to say yesterday, the actual landing was good. I'm not letting you take that away from me. The actual landing itself was good. We're cleared for takeoff, so everyone is satisfied. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go, taking off runway 27. Lining up. Just not in the center of the runway. We don't talk about Bruno, old bear. We don't talk about Bruno. All right, good to go. Everything's set. I'm a little bit nervous based on yesterday. Engine's spooling up a bit. And away we go. And V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Oh. Climb, autopilot armed.
EasyJet 4585, contact Manchester Center on 118.775.
There we go.
.775 for EasyJet 4585.
There we go. Throttle in, climb.
Manchester Center EasyJet 4585 is at 2,900 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585, Manchester Center QNH, 29er.83, continue to D268E as planned.
Manchester Center EasyJet 4585 requesting vector.
Ah, damn it, didn't mean to do that.
EasyJet 4585.
There we go.
Heading 085, proceed on course.
Oh.
Turn right heading 085, proceed on course EasyJet 4585.
All right, look at that though. This game is too beautiful. Here we go as we fly out over what's that one? That was 9, wasn't it? I actually want it to be more there. So there we go, save that one. So we are actually flying right now over where I was born. So I was born in Bristol. We're about to fly over Bristol. Down there. There we go. That is Bristol. Over in that direction. This big area over here. That is Bristol. Look how damn beautiful this damn game is. And now, like I said, the DLSS making the frame rates is just amazing. My dogs are amazing, thank you. My dogs are amazing, thank you. That, I think, is Western Supermare. I believe. Western Supermare. We're obviously going back on ourselves today because we are flying. We are flying to... Where are we flying to? We've had to depart west, but we're actually flying east. So, there we go. That's what we had to do. Have you been tempted to jump back on it again, old bear?
Maintain 2,500 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway. Tree approach via Maple transition. Cleared to Maple.
I want to see, like, the traffic. I want to see the traffic. All right, so we can unarm the ground spoilers now. Engines are all good. All this is set properly. That's all set properly.
Please expedite your climb 10,000 feet. Ryanair 2267, contact Birmingham approach on 1.005. Good day.
Manchester Center EasyJet 4585 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Here we go. We're climbing properly.
And following heading 085, resume own navigation.
So that's the River Severn down there. If you didn't know, that's the River Severn. And it is... Been too busy, fair enough. There is a super long bridge over the River Severn.
6 Manchester Center QNH to 9.82. Continue to Bravo Romeo India as planned. Manchester Center ATR Echo Sierra November Sierra Delta flight level 240. ATR Echo Sierra November.
I feel like the game is still too loud.
Continue to Agnes as planned.
How do you feel on how loud the game is? Is the game too loud or is it okay? Feels like it's too loud. Still. It looks... No, I lie. It looks like it's still too loud. Maybe it's not. That's the Severn Bridge. That might be the old Severn Bridge. Oh, crap. What did he say?
Continue to HON 60 turning and following heading 085 resume own navigation EasyJet 4585.
EasyJet 4585 climb and maintain 11,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Easy 4585.
4585.
Airbus Juliet Oscar Foxtrot contact London.
Tan! Holy moly. How are you, Tan?
Good day.
Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
All right. What I need to do is record my own messages. That's what we need. I need my own messages for, like, what's it called? For all of the cabin crew stuff. I need to get, like, Rosie to sit down and just record all the cabin crew messages. Because that would be really cool.
6 contact Cardiff approach on 125.855. Good day.
Okay, so we're going to be flying along pretty low right now. I'm hoping we're going to get 23,000 feet at some point. But yeah, how have you been, Tan? How have you been? Hopefully you've been good. I haven't been streaming or doing anything for ages, so you haven't missed much. just too good looking, this game. It's a problem.
Manchester Center, Shamrock 407, flight level tree 60. Shamrock 407, Manchester Center.
Might do that, actually. Doing okay? Good. What brings you in here at this time of ungodly hour of the evening?
4585, contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
118.475. EasyJet 4585. Good day.
118.475 for EasyJet 4585.
Family's good. Super busy all the time. Family's good. Kids are good. Dogs are good.
Good day.
London Center EasyJet 4585, 11,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585, London Center QNH 29.79er. Continue to Malby as planned.
All right.
118.775, Janix 1840.
So. So. Checking notifications on Discord as far as live. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. I haven't been live for a little while. Just hanging out. Been super busy doing other things. I've still got to edit a video from when we went to the Milky Way Adventure Park, North Devon. Don't know if you've ever been there. It's really good. I mean, it's good for kids anyway. And so I got like videos to edit and stuff like that, but just haven't got around to it yet. So I'll tell you what. Let's go in here. Let's go to our MCDU menu. Atsu. AOC. Let's go to ATIS. And let's get our arrival ATIS. I selected arrival, right? There we go. Yeah, airport. Format for MCDU. Yeah, fine. Send. Received messages. Just got a message from... Oh, ATIS is not available. Okay, never mind. That was a brilliant idea for a moment. Back to the flight plan. Where are we flying? We're going to Copenhagen town. I don't know what the weather's like in Copenhagen. I don't know if you need a bikini or a parka. But yeah, we're headed to Copenhagen because it's an airport that I haven't flown to yet. And I wanted to see what it was like. Plus, we have a new plugin that came out today that's free that deals with the air traffic, which is hopefully better than the other one, which was talking like all the time. So hopefully this is going to be better than that. And we'll see, I guess.
22840, you are 75 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 2,200 feet. Expect vectors.
Half of the beaches in Copenhagen are topless. Nice. So I guess you didn't need a bikini, at least not all of it. You only need the bottom half. Oh, there's a plane above us. I actually would very much like our cruising altitude, seeing as that's what we've technically asked for.
Descend and maintain 2,200 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 8 left approach. Easy 28.
We are cruising at flight level 230. So this is really low for us, really. I'm going to request an altitude increase of 10,000 feet.
London Center EasyJet 4585. Request flight level 210.
EasyJet 4585, climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Expect flight level 210.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Expect flight level 210. Easy 4585.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Expect flight level 210 EasyJet 4585.
All right. The higher we are, the less fuel we burn. And the last thing I want to do is end up running out of fuel. Obviously, it's not the best plan. People don't aim to run out of fuel. And I certainly don't. Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually going to put that down there. Like so. We'll put Lumia up there, maybe. There we go. That's better. So yeah, so we're headed to Copenhagen. We're currently flying over. Where are we flying over right now? Must be... Let's find our Volanta app. Let's put that at the end. We are currently, down below us is... Great Shelford? Okay, so apparently down there is Great Shelford. In front of us, over there, is Reading. Reading is over here somewhere. As you can see, the sun is setting, so... I was really hoping for the ATIS. I have got the information. So the wind is 190 at 5 knots when we get there.
EasyJet 4585 climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 EasyJet for 585.
I then want an increase of 2,000 feet.
London Center EasyJet for 585. Request flight level 230.
EasyJet 4585 climb and maintain flight level 210. Expect flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, expect flight level 230, easy 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Expect flight level 230 EasyJet for 585.
We now go to standard barometric pressure because we're above 18,000 feet. And with a bit of luck, we should start burning less fuel per hour as well. Because currently we're using 2.5 tons of fuel an hour, nearly. But that should slowly go down the higher we get. Hopefully. Oh, dearie me. Apparently there's a mod map coming out for Ark, Old Bear, which is made by the guy who made Valheim. So, I mean, I'm not particularly interested in it, but apparently it's coming. So that's quite interesting. I thought that was quite interesting. Lighten that up a bit. Lighten my face up a bit. Do hi diddle dee dee. You heard about that one? Yeah, interesting.
EasyJet 4585 climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, EasyJet 4585.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 EasyJet for 585.
I'm gonna get onto VATSIM this time. We are going to be on VATSIM this time. I'm not faffing around for months and months and months before we finally get there. We are heading for VATSIM. That's the aim of the game. It's where we're going. That's the plan. GSX can just go over there for a minute.
Blue Max 1365, you are 21 miles southwest. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Keep speed
Okay.
not above 220 knots.
So while we're climbing,
By a Laurel transition. Cleared to Laurel. Ryanair 28, you are 3 miles northeast.
what's our...
Maintain 6,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
All right, so our ground speed is 388 knots-ish. It's fine. Jumping back off so you can get some sleep. Tan, thanks so much for hanging on, for hanging around, for coming to say hi. I appreciate it.
Keep speed not above
If you enjoyed saying hello to me, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, because that really helps. I appreciate that a lot.
Ryanair 5997, you are 63 miles southwest.
Alright, I now need...
Maintain 11,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 04.
Close this one.
Transition. Cleared to Laurel.
Okay.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
Taxi.
Runway 04 approach via Laurel transition. Cleared to Laurel Blue Max 7871.
Airports, we got all the stands.
Contact Stansted approach on 1 tree 6.2. Good day.
What's this one?
1 tree 6.2 Blue Max 1 tree 65.
That
In a few
one.
moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
We only accept credit cards, no cash. No cash, ladies and jellymen. We do not accept cash. Okay? No cash. Negatory on the cash front. Alright, I got my charts now as well. I'm pretty chuffed about that.
Easy 220 tree 8 contact Luton approach on 1 tree 2.05. Good day.
What's this chart? So this is the Tudlow arrivals. Depending on the runway, I think. Okay. Come in to Tudlow, maximum flight level 300. Alright. Just having a check on the charts before we get there, because that's a sensible thing to do. Follow the flight. So we should be flying over London now. London on our right-hand side. You can see London down there. And it's probably easier to look like that. What do we have? That's the Thames, isn't it? Right, so to get my bearings around London, I always just look for the dome. Which I think is way more in this direction. I want to say there. Oh, there more. That's a football stadium down there. So there's London. Ah, there we go. There's the dome. There's the Millennium Dome or the O2 Arena. And then that's London there. And you've got London. London City Airport, I think, is here. I want to say. Very cool. Can we see the Millennium Wheel? Millennium Wheels that show up anywhere? Not that I can see. I don't actually know where the Millennium Wheel is, to be fair. So, that's probably not going to help. Hey, mind. Oh yeah, flying over London. Lovely jubbly. Goodbye, London. And heading towards Chelmsford, Colchester, Ipswich, and then out. Where's the sun? Oh, there's traffic up there. Pretty nice. I can see we can see the moon. Don't know if you saw that. There's the moon. Sun is setting slowly. Alright. Millennium Wheel is by Tower Bridge, if you remember correctly. Ah, okay. We've gone past it all now. Past it all now. We're just serving our snacks and drinks and chilling right now. There we go. This can be your seat, this. So, how are you getting on with Disney Dreamlight Valley? Please update your EA Play. Well, come up with that. All right. Still enjoying it. Been needing the calmness. Yeah, that's. I mean, to be fair, mate, that's why I like these games at the moment. That's why I'm a fan of these games right now. Because it's the chill for me. Like, I just enjoy the chilling. Alright, we are about, I'd say, we're not very far through this flight at all, actually. We have got a little bit of weather to fly through, which might be kind of interesting. Well, yeah, we are approaching the east coast of the UK now. I feel like we need to cruise higher, though. I don't feel like we're high enough. I feel like 23,000 feet is really low. But I'm also guessing there's a reason for that. Maybe there's a headwind if we go higher. Let's have a look, actually, at... So there's a very slight crosswind. But nothing crazy. We are doing 390 knots. Ground speed. And we're only burning a ton an hour. On each engine, actually. So we're burning 2 ton an hour. If you have a look over here. So here in the middle, you can see the fuel. I don't know what it's FF. What does the FF stand for? Fuel something. Fuel flow, even. Fuel flow. There we go. So we're currently burning 1,000 on one engine and 1,000 on the other. So a ton and a ton. So we're burning 2 ton an hour. And we're only flying for like another hour and a quarter. So we are well within the limits on that one. We're going to pass through Heathrow in about 3 weeks. Nice! You have to... I was going to say you'll have to let me know when you're there, but I mean, it makes no odds to me because I'm not going to be there. I am... Yeah, I'm not going flying anywhere for a while. Me and Kidja are actually going to meet because we're both going to Ben's wedding. I don't know if you've seen or met Ben. His name's Alpine in Discords and stuff. So we're actually we're going to his wedding. So that's in Chicago, which means we need to fly across the Atlantic. So we've actually timed it. So we're both meeting in Heathrow Airport and getting on the same plane. So Kidja's flying from Portugal to Heathrow. And then we're meeting in Heathrow, where we're both getting on the same plane and then flying to the States. So that's going to be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. how come you're going to Heathrow? Or how come you're passing through Heathrow? Where are you flying to? I'm guessing somewhere in Europe. Is, of course, my guess. What do we got? Light, cloud cover. Nothing crazy. See you in a minute. Discord, that's about it. Nah, that's fair enough. But yeah, no, it's his wedding, so we're going to that. Should be good. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, whereabouts are you headed? Somewhere in Europe, like I said. There we go. 23,000 feet just feels really low. Going for a tour of Egypt. Very nice. Very, very, very cool. I'd love to go to Egypt. Love to go to Egypt. Is he talking to me? Shit.
Air China 646 heavy traffic is 6 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 270 Boeing 747. Report them in sight. Ryanair 146, you are 39 miles east. Descend and maintain 8,000.
Where have we got any traffic around us? I'm just looking.
04 approach via Abbott transition. Cleared to Abbott.
Oh my gosh.
Blue Max 1731 traffic is 6 o'clock, 2 miles.
Look at all the traffic.
200 feet Boeing 737.
Holy moly.
London Center Channix 1612 is passing 10,600 feet descending.
It's like missiles.
Channix 1612 London Center QNH 29.76 continue to Abbott.
There's just missiles everywhere all of a sudden.
Blue Max 1731 have the traffic. Channix 1612.
I think the traffic. I'm here praising this traffic mod. This looks slightly wrong. Not gonna lie.
EasyJet 4585 traffic is 2 o'clock 1 mile at flight level 255 Airbus A321.
I think let's.
EasyJet 4585 traffic is 9 o'clock 1 mile at flight level 260 Airbus.
I think let's like
Report them in sight.
remove the nearby traffic, shall we?
2.05 for Channix 1612.
And maybe reset the traffic injection right now. I feel like something went wrong just there. Definitely something went wrong just there. That's a lot better. Yeah, that was interesting.
London Center Blue Max 1731 is passing 11,600 feet, descending 6,000 feet.
Been wanting to go to Egypt since you were a wee lad, I bet. It's one of those things, isn't it? The Egyptians, the pharaohs, the pyramids, the Sphinx, the mummy. All of those things. So cool when you're a kid. And then when you get to an adult, it's like, I've got to go there. And I bet you all go there and be like, where's Brendan Fraser? Where the heck's Brendan? That's what you'll be doing. You're wondering where Brendan is. I don't know if you'll find it. Ugh. Goodbye, England. Goodbye, England. We will see you later. See you another day. As we disappear off Imhotep. Imhotep. Exactly. Exactly. That's what it'll be like.
Blue Max 1731 contact loop approach on 1 tree 2
Alright, we're out over the... I want to say the North Sea now. Is it the North Sea? Yep. We're out over the very top of where the English Channel meets the North Sea. And we should be going across to Amsterdam is our next landfall we will see. And from Amsterdam we go across over... where is that? I don't know. Holy moly. This flight's just so much longer than I actually anticipated, I think. Did not intend the flight to be this long, but yeah, be alright on it. When does the MCDU say our expected time of arrival is? UTC 4:39. We're expected to get there. Interesting. I thought it'd be later than that. I did think it would be later than that. I need to go for another wee in a minute. Gonna have to do another pee-pee. Just kind of checking everything's good though. We're at 23,000 feet. That's all set. Great. We've got a nice chunk of speed. Eating fuel, but not too fast. Everything is okay, I think, in the grand scheme of things. Let's have a look up here. So we've retracted the landing lights. What I want to do is... So...
Transavia 5952, contact Amsterdam Center on 119er.
So there is
Good day.
an in-flight entertainment system that comes with this. You remember this from yesterday? So there's an in-flight entertainment system. I would love to be able to broadcast that on my website. I'm going to have to try and figure out a way to do that, aren't I? I'm going to have to try and figure out a way to do that. Anyway, everyone at the moment is okay. Just a little bit thirsty, a little bit tired. Thirsty, somewhat tired. Everyone's kind of thirsty and tired, basically. That's fine. We can live with that. Yeah, because that would be super cool. So we're going over the Netherlands and then Denmark, I think. Let me turn off the weather. Pardon me. On here. Netherlands, Germany, Denmark. Sorry. Netherlands, then Germany, then Denmark. That's what we're doing. We've got a tiny bit of weather over the Netherlands, but nothing crazy. Stream the Mixcloud 2 in-flight entertainment. Do you know what? That would be a really cool idea, but the problem is... the problem... the problem is that it's all music I can't do. Can't play, can we? It's all music we can't play. All of it is music we can't play. Sadly. How dirty that window is. Gotta fix the window.
Easy 21864 London Center. Continue to Orbx as planned.
Alright, have we got like an influx of planes or has it gone back to normal now? There's one plane over there. Okay, so it's all good now.
EasyJet 4585,
That's
contact
us.
Amsterdam Center on 119er.175. Good day.
119.175, EasyJet 4585. Good evening.
119er.175 for EasyJet 4585. Amsterdam Center EasyJet 4585 flight level 230.
EasyJet 4585 Amsterdam Center. Continue to Tacha as planned.
All right. So, do you like my England shirt, by the way? Do you like my England shirt, this? I got this sucker. It's got 85 on it, though. It's an England shirt. It's got 85 because I was born in 85. Everyone's like, surely you want number 9, number 5, number 11. Nah. No. 85. Aiden's got 11 on his shirt because that's the number he likes, as in the game of soccer, he likes number 11. But I said to him, I was like, you can also, if you change your mind on what number you like, you can also say that was your date of birth. He's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Well, yeah, I know. I have them once every now and then. Let's click onto, so we got this. So I use this. This is AccuSeason, by the way, if anyone is interested. So this is Rex AccuSeason. It basically dynamically changes the flora, so all the plants and the roads and the cloud cover, not the cloud cover, so like the snow and things like that, changes it dynamically as the year goes round. So it changes the color of the trees. All this is absolutely fantastic. I love it. Obviously at the moment it's not really doing much. All yours are 15 because that was your number in high school football. There you go. Perfect. Everyone has like their thing, don't they? And mine is always the what's it called? My number. My birthday. My birth date, shall I say. I just need to change something on the camera. Keeps going like too dark. I don't like how dark it's going. That's better. So yeah, so you can see where we are here. Look, so we're crossing. This is the English Channel, but it's pretty much the North Sea. This is the North Sea here, and we are headed over here to Copenhagen. So we beep 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 all the way to there, and then whoop 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 over the top of Germany and through Denmark all the way over to the very, very edge here. Yawning. So yeah, we're what? Out of that, would you say about a third of the way? Done about a third of the journey so far? Probably about that. Bum 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 bum. Holy short. Hello. I recognise you. Don't know where from. I recognise you. What are you doing awake this late? How's it going, Pike? How is driving? Got a car yet? Or are you driving the rents car? I did like a 50-50 for years. Where it was like my car-ish, but it was like kind of my mum's too.
Pioneer 451, contact London Center on 118.
We've got a plane over there.
Good day.
Not too much. It's my fault.
Going to 118
It's not what we do. Exclamation mark blame. That'll tell you whose fault it is. Remember? I think that still works. Think. All right, we're going to be coming up on landfall very soon.
Tomjet 355, contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
There we go. Tomjet. I don't know where Tomjet even is, but it's fine.
Going to 118.475. Tomjet 355.
Bum, bum, bum. Got boats down there. Lovely. Look at all the boat traffic. So cool. So cool. Got a car. Whoop, 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 whoop. Those boats look like they're going to crash. They look like they're going to smash into each other. I'm guessing they're not, but they look like they are. And we're getting close. We're approaching the Netherlands. That's actually Belgium out of the left hand out of the window right now, underneath the wing. In the distance, you can see it's Belgium. Ba-ba-bam. How's the Lambo riding? Like that. Yes. It's at the traffic lights. Always at the blade traffic lights. Traffic lights, traffic lights, traffic lights. Haven't crashed or lost your license yet. Well, you're doing well then. Doing well. Perfect.
125.0 for Transavia 5952.
I was actually about to say earlier on how it looks like they've fixed that problem with the lighting in the window, but it doesn't look that way now. Ooh, yawning. Maybe Copenhagen was slightly further than we should have flown today. But never mind. Never mind. Once we get to Amsterdam, and we change, if we change ATC, if we have to switch frequencies on ATC, I'm going to go to the bathroom then. They always see the police, they know you're on the road. Same, mate. Trouble is, you're always looking for them. Like, always looking for them. I always find I see the police way more when I'm talking to, like, Danger or someone like that. When I'm driving, I'm like, oh, policeman. I never see them usually.
Air 61612 Amsterdam Center. Continue to LAMSO as planned.
I need to, we had the thing, didn't we? Is it this? It just says launcher. What is it? VTOL VR mod loader. That's not it.
5804 contact skip hall approach on 119.055.
I can't remember. We had a program, didn't we, that let us overlay the speed and stuff. I'm gonna have to get that program back. Have to get that program back. How's the job search going? How's job hunting? Alright. I don't want to be like there. I basically see the same amount, you're just a little bit more zoomed out. I feel like I want to kind of be like, oh, that.
Orange tree 010,
that's A, bro.
Contact Rotterdam approach on 1 tree 1.155. Good day.
Failing. Ah. Just count your lucky stars that you're able to still have a car, though.
1 tree 1.155 for Orange tree 010.
Hey, you were a cyclist like freaking 6 months ago. Gotta be nice to him. The only thing that annoys me about cyclists is the ones that ride in the middle of the road. I'm like, not in the middle. Like, scoot. Scoot. As long as they're on the side, it's alright. But the ones that ride in the middle of the road, I don't like. But I just, they annoy me lots. You're on the path, not the road. Where you should be, Pike. It's where you should be. Unless you've got a 30-mile-an-hour racing bike that you can still perform that speed up hills. It's another thing. You have to be able to perform it up hills. The thing that annoys me about cyclists, right, is not the ones that are on the road when there is no cycle path. Because if you're doing like 20 mile an hour, you shouldn't really be on the path. Right, so I get that. Get on the road, cool. But the thing that annoys me is the ones that, when there is a cycle path and they're still on the road. I'm like, why are you in the way? Cycle path, go. And there's this one main road that comes into Plymouth where I live, the city I live in. And down that main road, anyone who wears spandex basically rides their bike on the road and takes up a whole lane. But there is a cycle route the entire length of this road. It's like, I think about 1.5 miles, 2 miles long. There's a cycle route the entire length of it. And like people like me and the kids and the family and probably you, Pike, use it. But all these other people don't. And they just slow down all the traffic. Those just... It's like, no. So annoying. That's a wind farm down there. That's a freaking wind farm. Look, where is it? Down there. Look at that, look. How cool is that, look? A wind farm in the ocean. So cool. Here we are. Flying into, or over, shall I say, Amsterdam. This is Amsterdam. Schiphol Airport is... Schiphol even. I don't actually know. I know that we flew into and from Amsterdam when we were doing on-air airline manager. Do you remember that? When we like ran out of fuel. Crash in a field. Yeah. I remember that. Such a weird altitude to be flying at, 23,000 feet, but look at the ray tracing shadows as well. Look at the shadow of the sunlit. How it's cast a direct, cast a literally direct line. Look right there. Very, 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 very cool. We could go like this, look. Delete the plane and just be like doof, 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 doof. Petrol prices may end up becoming a cyclist again. Oh my god, could you imagine if I had to carry all my gear and travel half the country on a bike? Hell no.
Not above 250 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via RF transition. Clear to RF.
There's this back road, but quite open, national speed limit area.
Airbus, Mike Delta Lima.
Fair enough.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Fair enough, mate.
250 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via RF transition.
I don't like people who drive right up your butt. Not a fan of up the butt driving.
Transavia 8227,000 feet. Transavia 822.
Oh, we are turning.
To 9.74 continue to Sierra Papa Lima as planned. Descend and maintain.
Is it? Oh, F1.
Speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS
Yeah.
runway 27 approach via RF.
Only if they lose first. Yeah. Doing 55 round the corners. Mate, you're gonna go into a hedge.
Traffic is 5 o'clock, 4 miles at 10,000.
Gonna end up in a hedge.
Report them in sight.
Fastest I've been was on my uncle's bike, and it was freaking ridiculous. I thought I was going to die. Genuinely. Genuinely was like, I am going to die today. Never mind, let's just try and enjoy this moment. Bad times. He had a, I don't know what make it is. Is it Yamaha R1? It was an R1. I don't know if that's Yamaha, Kawasaki. I'm not into bikes.
580, 47,000 feet.
But that was so ridiculous fast. It's doing like 175 miles an hour with me on the back. Like, insane. Absolutely insane.
Transavia 822, have the traffic.
Doing 50 past the police car. Yeah, police only care about, well, speed limit for the most part. If they think you're driving dangerously, they'll pull you over, but...
121.2
Look at the way these fields are. Look at that, look. They're like really long and thin. Rather than over here in England, they're all kind of square, I guess. Or circles. Squares and circles and whatnot, but long and thin. Look at that, look. I suppose it makes it easy to farm because you just drive all the way, just one direction. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. We are crossing out of Amsterdam and the Netherlands. And we will... Oh, no, we're not. This is still Netherlands. We'll be hitting Germany reasonably soon, though. We leave the Netherlands behind us. Just over... It's ridiculous. Yeah. I've never personally, like, driven that fast. But that bike was insane. And he lives up north where it's flat. So, like, there's no hills. It's literally just flat. And there's all these Roman roads. And there was this one Roman road. And it's literally, it's like a flipping 10-mile long runway almost. But it's, maybe Fast and Furious could do it. It's just super long, straight road that's flat. And, yeah, so fast, man. So fast. Outside of being in an aeroplane, that's the fastest I have ever been. And also, actually, no, I lie. That's probably not the most scared I've ever been. But it was definitely fast. I'm seeing him tomorrow, actually. They've come down. So I'm debating whether I should pause this. I'm kind of thinking I should pause this when I go to the bathroom in case they decide, like, yeah, in case something goes wrong, I'm going to pause it when I go to the bathroom. Just in case they're like, oh, change. Well, I might be able to run, actually. I want to see airspaces. Map. Day and night line. There is a way of putting... Oh, I thought there was a way of putting the... About some ATC coverage. No. Oh, Volanta. There we go. Insane police cars going lights and sirens. No. Head on 50 mile an hour is death, mate, because that's whatever they're going plus whatever you're going. That's what people don't realize. Like, you go head on at 30, you've basically gone 60 mile an hour into something. People forget that. They forget to do the mathematics. Alright, we're looking... Things are still looking very, very rectangular. There's a bit more square over there, but it all looks very rectangular. Look at it. It's like someone stretched it. But there you go. So what have you been doing then, Pike? What have you been doing? Have you been doing anything interesting? Yep. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, because all the signs say speed kills, don't they? Speed kills. No, stopping. Very fast. When your brain comes out through your face. That tends to be a bit of a life stopper, that one. Driving around, exploring and applying for jobs. Fair enough. You'll need a job to fund the driving around exploring. With fuel being about £300 per litre right now. The cheapest way to travel is probably on an aeroplane. But there we go. Let's have a look out this window. The cloud's getting poo.
Contact Skip Hall approach on 118.08. Good day.
Right, I think we don't cross into German airspace for a little while. I'm going to run off to the bathroom very, very quickly. Watch and make sure nothing breaks.
Dutch Corendon 424, contact Rotterdam approach on 1.1.155. Good day. Going to 1.1.155, Dutch Corendon 424.
Alright, I'm back. I really want to do like a super long flight. Like I've seen people do full on, like they've flown to like Korea and stuff. Like literal, like gone in a 747 and flown halfway across the world. I'd love to do that. Did anything go wrong, by the way, while we were out? No, it's all good. Yeah. Nah, you get that. Get that a lot, mate. Happens a lot. There's like a delicate balance between, you don't want people driving crazy, but you also don't want them driving too slow. You know what I mean? And the weather and all these kind of things, like a million different things. My only advice, I think, to you is, and as someone who's been there, is weather sucks ass. So just remember that it takes ages to get used to a car in bad weather. Like, it's not like if you can drive it in good weather, when the bad weather comes, it's gonna take a while. It just will. Dennis Fury. Hello, sir. Flight to the Caribbean was pretty long. It was indeed. Yes, it was. How are you, Dennis? That was it a 6-hour flight, that one? It was a 6-hour flight, I think. Been in bad weather. Oh, yeah, no, I know. We've had crappy weather. I just mean, like, in general. Like, it takes... Even in my car now, and I consider myself to be one of the best drivers I know. Maybe not the slowest, but the best. And even now, like, in bad weather, I'll still take it easy. Because the roads get really crap. And I don't want you to die, Pike. Plane nosedived. Passengers were screaming. Some guy dressed in red with a pitchfork showed up, but nothing bad happened while you were gone. Thank God for that. Glad to hear you good, Dennis. What have you been up to? Anything good? Are you just coming to hang out for a bit, or are you busy doing something? Or we are flying currently to Copenhagen, is where we are flying from Bristol. Kind of underestimated how long this flight was going to be, I think, just a tad. But never mind. Airport's cool. So the airport is custom. So it's a custom airport. Or custom scenery, do they call it? Add-on scenery? Either way, it's a very nice airport. It looks very cool. So if you're enjoying the stream, as always, I super appreciate it if you drop a thumbs up. Helps me to know what streams you like, what ones you don't. That makes sense. We didn't bring any extra fuel, I've just realized as well. That's probably a bad idea. Anyway, we're coming in from Tudlow. I'm going to go and try to... Hiccup. I'm going to come back to our MCDU and see if we can get the... See if we can get the ATIS, yeah, for our arrival. Send. See if they'll send us some ATIS. Working. Getting ready to publish your 3rd book. Part of it takes place near Devon. Really? Mate, that's so cool. When you say near Devon, do you mean like in an imaginary place near Devon, or do you mean just like Cornwall or Wiltshire or somewhere like that? Received messages. Received. Ah, damn it. ATIS is not available. Grr. Hot damn it. What if I do it for printer? And then try and get the arrival? And then try and get that? Maybe we'll get that one. Maybe that will work. No. D8 not available. Okay. So we just don't have ATIS at all. Wiltshire. Ah, cool.
EasyJet 4585, contact Bremen Center on 125.
Crap, that's us.
Good day.
125.1 EasyJet 4585. Bremen Center EasyJet 4585, flight level 230.
Stonehenge. And the video was useful. Oh, glad I could help with something. Go me. Oh, didn't mean to press pause break. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Alright, so we're just continuing as planned again. Everything is good. Oh, I paused the game. It was going down single carriageway road. Yep. Extremely heavy rain, like a wall. 1 moment's dry. Yeah. Yep. I used to work at Silverstone race circuit, and like over the summer, I'd do like 3-4 weeks up there. And I remember driving home from there once, and like you said, it was 1 minute I was driving down the motorway, and then the next minute I couldn't see. The ground was literally like driving on a river, and me and all the rest of the cars, like the entire motorway, everyone was doing like 25 mile an hour down the M. I even know what motorway it is, M whatever. Back from Northampton, but yeah, that was weird. Literally driving down a motorway, and it was a big ass one as well. Like the motorways up there near Birmingham and stuff, they're like 4 lanes, and everyone's doing like 25 mile an hour and can only literally see like freaking 20 foot in front of the car. Absolute crazy. I love the weather. I do love the weather. I find it fascinating. But I don't like bad weather. Not to drive in anyway. Snow's the worst. in the winter, like black ice and snow and stuff is just a pain in the ass. Like the first time the snow comes down and you're in the car and you're like, oh my God, this is so cool. And then you realize that unless you've got a 4-wheel drive car with decent tires, like a big old freaking Range Rover or something, you're screwed. I remember the ever so slight dusting of snow, the one time it snowed a few years back. And I was on my way back. No, actually, no, this is quite a few years back. It's probably 7 years, 8 years. Actually, no, probably 8 or 9 years, actually. It was a long time ago. Anyway, the snow came down just as I was finishing at the club. And I was driving home, and there was a very slight dusting of snow on the ground. I'm talking so slight you could barely see it as the snow was coming down. It only just started snowing. And I was like, wow, this is really cool. And I'm driving along, and roads still looked grey, and I thought everything was fine. And I stopped to turn left to go into my road. And I didn't turn left. Just continued straight on. Luckily, it wasn't a corner. It was a junction, so I just missed my turning. But yeah, it looked, as far as I was concerned, there was no snow on the road. But there was enough to make it so my car just did not stop. And I had a Mondeo ST220 at the time, which, although it's a big ass, like a family car, because it was like the sportier model, it had like big fat tires on it and stuff. So it had grip. But yeah, just stopped. Sorry, just didn't stop even. Yeah. All right, so we are going to be going left when we get to Golland, up towards Denmark. Or is that up towards Germany? Hang on. Let me have a look. No, we're currently flying over Germany right now. So we're flying over Germany, out this side of the plane. There we go, that's Germany. One went to you on a 2-lane black top, and it was snowing and blowing so bad you couldn't see your headlamps. Jesus. Yeah, weather's fascinating. It's very fun to, you know, go out when it's really heavy snow. It's fun to go out in that when you're just near your house and you just walk in, and it's fun not to drive in. So there's a hill on the motorway. So like the, I guess you call them freeway in America, right? There's a hill that in Devon, actually. It's called Halden Hill, and it's very steep. So, you know, they add an extra lane just for that hill so the lorries can go on the inside lane, and there's still 2 lanes for cars because it's that steep. And when it snows, people get stuck on it. Like, people literally get stuck on it. Like, the police turn up with blankets and food and drinks and bottles of water for everybody because they can't go up the hill. Even in a car, the car just doesn't move. So everyone gets stuck. That's always quite fun. I'd be pooped, basically, if I was at work on Saturdays or Fridays and it snowed. I'd be stuck. Live on a hill, your driveway is a slope, you never get up the road and never get back in the driveway. Nope. I remember I actually took a day off work the day after. So at the time of what I was just talking about, I was doing the door. So I was working as a doorman, security guard at night in a nightclub. And during the day, I had a job working for a website and in an office. And that night, obviously, I got in just as it was starting to snow, and I had that little hiccup at the junction, but other than that I just went to bed and woke up in the morning, and obviously snow was everywhere. And I thought, right, I'll try and drive to work, but I had to drive up a very slight hill to get out of my housing estate that I lived on, and car wouldn't go. And I was like, well, I could walk to the top of the hill and get the bus, because the buses were still running because the main roads were all solid, but I couldn't get the car out. And I thought, I don't really want to get the bus. So I just phoned in and was like, yeah, snow, can't get to work. Trying to get up the road and failing, yeah. They take run-ups and stuff. It's hilarious. It's all good. It's all good till someone gets hurt, so they say, don't they? Right, we are relatively close now. Really? We're more than halfway. I'd say we're nearly 2/3 of the way through. CJA Gaming is currently flying. I thought you could see people's like links and stuff. Maybe not. Alright, we're about to go out over the ocean again. I really want to know what runway we're going to get before we get too close. What you like about Arizona? Never had to worry about shoveling the sunshine off your driveway in winter. No, that is true. Video of a hill in Colorado used to drive. When it snowed, large wheel 4-wheel drive vehicles tried taking it unsuccessfully. Really? God, if a large 4-wheel drive can't get up there, my car be screwed. Most cars that we drive over here are front-wheel drive. So it's in the snow. You struggle to get up hills and things with a front-wheel drive car. Bad enough with rear-wheel drive with the like slipping and spinning around. Front-wheel drive, you just sit there. Your front wheels just spin and you just sit still. I think I actually remember you, Pike, at some point telling me about Range Rovers failing to get up your hill. I'm pretty sure at some point you've told me about that. As to a cabin announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, out the right-hand side of the plane right now, you will see Germany as we begin to turn left slightly in a moment, heading up towards Denmark. I hope you're enjoying the flight so far and you've enjoyed your snacks. We are expecting to land in approximately 45 minutes. All right, let's do that as a public address, point of interest. Ladies and gentlemen, out the right-hand side of the plane right now, you will see Germany as we begin to turn left slightly in a moment, heading up towards Denmark. I feel like I fill the passengers with confidence, with my hesitations, my lack of real knowledge, and confidence as well. I feel like the passengers on this plane, they know they're in safe hands on a one-way ticket to meet their relatives from hundreds of years ago. Probably when it was snowing, yes, probably. Yeah, because you had snow when I didn't you? You and Danger had loads of snow. But we didn't, I remember. That was last year, actually, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was last year. I got a question for you, Pike. Are you into sports? Like, do you buy... I'm wearing an England top right now. Do you ever, or are you ever interested in buying them? Wearing them? Whatever, you know what I mean. What have we got with the weather in front of us? Weather's pretty boring as well. 4:13 currently. There was a time. Not really. Fair enough. Wasn't a question that was particularly important. I was just interested. I've just been... I got Aiden and England, the New England kit for the World Cup, and got myself this one. Do. I'll bite my nail, like not my nails, my, what do you call them? Cuticles. My cuticles. My queue tickles. And I really shouldn't, but I do a lot. Fun fact about me. You've just learned. Okay, so let's take a look down here, actually. Let's see. We've got 3.5 tons of fuel left. We're burning 2 tons an hour, which means we've got an hour and a half of fuel left. We are expected... Okay, so it wants our destination data right now. So let's go into that. Our performance... destination. So our approach, QNH and temperature. So I am going to use Volanta for that. So we can see it is 1007. It's the QNH 1007. And temperature is 10 degrees. So it's reasonably chilly down there. The wind is traveling. It is 90 degrees at 5 knots. So 90 at 5 knots. Now we need to work out like our transition altitude and stuff, which we don't know yet because we don't know what runway we're going to get. Which I kind of would like to know. I wonder if the MCDU will give me that now. Let's have a look. AOC, ATIS, arrival, format for MCDU, send. ATIS not available. Oh, page 1 to 5. Okay. So the wind is 90 degrees. I'm going to have to use my trusty windy.com. No, don't get 6 points within 2 years. From somebody who's done that, I can 100% tell you, it's a pain in the butt. Let's go on windy.com. And we'll look for Copenhagen. There we go, Kastrup Airport. So the wind is coming from... Yeah, it's coming from... wind direction, it says 120. I'm going to refresh that. We are getting close at this point. Yeah, 120. So if we then go onto the charts for where we're coming in, the wind's coming that way. I'm assuming we've got 4 right. I'm going to go with the flight plan, which seems to think we are going to end on runway... Where is it? 4 left. Reckons we're going to get runway 4 left. It's a teardrop as well. Holy moly. I actually do want that up there. $70, coming off a 70 into a 30 feels slow as balls. It does. It does. Definitely 100% does. Sun is beginning to set. We are going to arrive at sunset. I'm pleased with that. All those wind farms down there, look. Alright, I really... Yeah, I need to know what runway we're going to be using. I think it's going to be 4 left. Because runway 4 right is which one? Okay. Let's... Should we put it into the MCDU yet? Oh, that's us.
Contact Copenhagen Center on 119.43. Good day.
119.43, EasyJet 4585. Good evening.
Going to 119.43 EasyJet for 585.
Ah, thanks. Thank you, Des.
Copenhagen Center EasyJet 4585 flight level 230.
EasyJet 4585 Copenhagen Center. Continue to Tulsa as planned.
We are so far out to not know our runway yet.
You are 24 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS Yankee runway 09er approach via Givna transition. Cleared to Givna.
A lot of those village people in your area, they got speed run to zap their neighbors because they got nothing else to do.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS Yankee runway 09er approach via Givna transition. Cleared to Givna Viking 505.
Question is, where are they going?
Viking 505. Contact Billund approach on 119.25. Good day.
Givno is not our airport. We are 35 miles, 34 miles from Tudlow.
119.25.
And that worries me slightly, because we still don't know. I can always pause, I guess. I got to calm it down. I got to remember I can always pause. So, yeah. Always pause it. Come on, baby. I'm nervous for this because yesterday it all went wrong because they gave us a different runway. Today I'm hoping everything's going to go okay.
Contact Bremen Center on 125.1.
I'm hoping we get to Tudlow and then they tell us what, you know. We might have to hold at Tudlow, actually.
Going to 125.1 Scandinavian 584.
Don't crash the plane. That's the point. Don't want to crash. Have you seen Top Gun yet? Speaking of things. I've got your DM, by the way, Des. I've just seen it. So we got 34, 35, 45. So we're 45 miles out. I'm nervous. Proper nervous. You haven't seen the new one? Oh, Pike. Oh, mate, it's good. It's good. I have seen it an embarrassing number of times. I'm not even exaggerating. I have seen it an embarrassing number of times. I think It's at least 20. I'd probably say 25 times. Between 20 and 25 times I've seen that film. Like I said, an embarrassing number. Yeah, absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. All right. I'm hoping once we pass Tulsa, they're going to give us our runway and all of this, because it's getting a wee bit close now. When we get to Tudlow, it gets awfully close when we get to Tudlow. Nervous, but on the surface I look calm already, do you think? I don't feel like I do. Okay, so I know that I definitely need to go... Okay, so to be fair, we're coming in from Tudlow. I know what the next waypoint's going to be after Tudlow. It's going to be Lugus first. The next one's going to be Lugus. Flight Sim today. How you doing, buddy? So 2 ways on this tune. Com2 for the airport ATIS, or check Flight Radar 24 for real life one way and then request that approach. Ah, yeah, it's freaking genius. So Com2, I can then come down here, right? And... Hey, Kuru, how's it going, Kuru? Right. So I want VHF 1. So this one will be VHF 2 on this one. Right. 1. VHF 2. So we got VHF 2 now on this one. And then it says not in use. 121.5. But I want... Ah, there we go. ATIS 122.750. So 120. Oh. 2.750. 750. Like that. 1. But it says not in use. How do I make it in use? So I've got Com1, Com2 not in use. How does one do that? Flight Radar 24, I think, is actually... Bam, 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 bam. Oh, do I come up here, actually? Is that what we do? Hang on. We go up here and then go... Is there Com2 somewhere? I forget. Click the arrows to make it primary. Oh, hang on. Where am I? Oh, hang on. I've done that on the wrong side, haven't I? Like, this isn't the active... This isn't the active one, is it? I'm right. Okay. Hang on. Let me... So we're here, right? This is VHF 2. Just transfer the frequency. So I've done that. So now 122.750, which should be the ATIS. Green arrows, these ones. Still says not. So maybe, oh, is this, hang on, that's on. I paused the game, so we're good for a minute. Maybe hang on, maybe I've got the wrong thing. Maybe I've got the wrong thing done here. Hang on. Maybe I literally want, if I go taxi, just airport. So ATIS 850 it's saying now. Hang on. So it says 850. Let me try 122 850. Oh. Right. Why am I being a dum-dum? That says departure ATIS 122.850, which is what that is. Saw the Lancaster fly past your window. That's something you don't see every day. That is not something you see every day. That's very cool. Sorry, lost connection. Welcome back, flight. So this is Copenhagen Airport, Kastrup Airport. And I'm trying to find their ATIS frequency. And I can't. Guess it does not work this way. Yeah, it must not. We're doing real life. Maybe, would I be too far out? Could I possibly be too far out? Could that be it? When it says DME. So ATIS arrival should be, according to the charts, 122.750. So it should be, according to the charts, it should be 122.750. Like so. And that's on VHF 2. Should I change it to VHF 1? No, VHF 2. There we go. COM2 22.750. Looking at the list of nearby airports. Yeah, let's tune in the ATC panel. Let's see. We got vector to next waypoint, cruising altitude. Do you mean up here somewhere? So we got traffic, Navigraph charts, pushback. Checklist, fuel, weather. So in here, ATC. It's just reset itself again, isn't it? It's fine. It's not giving it. It's not, is it? It's not happy. It's definitely not happy. We've got 29 miles for it to give us the information we need. Don't use default ATC. I don't want to forever. But I'm only just jumping back into the game. I haven't played the game for a long time. Trying to re-acclimatize myself to the plane and just the game in general. And then it's off to VATSIM for us. Just not yet, because I don't want to fluff things up, because it's not, you know, I don't want to have to disconnect all the time because I make mistakes. I think we're getting runway 4 left. I'd be very surprised if we didn't get runway 4 left. The flight plan on SimBrief seems to think that we're getting runway 4 left. So I'm very tempted to assume that we are. In which case, we've still got a little bit to go. Anyway, how are you, Flight Sim, by the way? How are you? I'm assuming you fly on VATSIM. And Have you tried World Update 11? We're trying out this new AI traffic that's come out on FlyByWire's installer today. And it's a lot better, to be fair. It's a lot better than what I was using, which was AIG. It's a lot better than that. Obviously, it's not as good as having real traffic, but... or VATSIM traffic, should I say. But it's definitely very impressive compared. When the Vulcan was flying, one flew directly over top of the house, which is pretty sweet. If I don't say so myself. Right, we are getting close now. Pretty close. 16 miles, 15 miles. We're getting close to Tudlow. I would love to know which airport we are apparently going to get. Even when you do get familiar with the plane, still fluff it up? Probably. Yeah. I concentrate too much on what I'm doing on the stream, I guess. No, I'm looking forward. I do want to play on VATSIM. But, I mean, I'm tempted to add lube gas as a point. Because... and I have got the chart, so instead of letting the game do it, I could do that. And that's KOR. One north and one Mike. I'm going to do that. Let's add Lugas as a point. So after that, we want Lima. There we go. So let's add Lugas in there, like so. That gives us a little bit of leeway. And then it's Corsa after that. Like a Vauxhall, but spelt with a K. So from EKCH, the next one is KORSA. We have to go to, so KORSA. What's the next one after that? Whoa, okay. That's wrong. I wonder if it's just KOR then. KOR. Let's try that instead. 35 miles. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go. So Tudlow, then to Lugas, then to KOR. By which point we should know whether we're going to be using the Tudlow 1 North or Tudlow 1 Mike approach, depending on which runway we get. Basically. Oh, what a stress, eh? All working okay, though. Feels good. Let's check out Volanta right now. Let's see where we are. Went to the Co-op the other day and there was a V12 Aston Martin in the car park. Must have. Or maybe he likes their pastas. Maybe he likes their pasta dish. Maybe he's a huge fan of their pasta dish. You just never know.
Copenhagen Center, Scandinavian 584 is at flight level 230 climbing, flight level 370. Scandinavian 584, Copenhagen Center, continue as planned.
Right. So if I go to the charts, Maximum flight level is... What are the runway options in Copenhagen? 4 left or 4 right, I believe, are the 2 options. Sorry, 4 left or 22 left. My bad. 4 left or 22 left, I think. I think we're going to get 4 left. I think 4 left is the option we're going to get. What we do probably need to do is drop down a little bit. $13 my customers would like to arrive. You're calling 22 left? Oh, ho, 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 ho. $22 left. Which is a pair drop again, isn't it? 22 left is a pair drop. V12's private plate said V12, so that's probably what it was. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it's going to be reasonably dark as well. We are about to go through KOR as well. Got 6 miles before we get to KOR. They still haven't given us any information. Which is quite annoying, I'm going to add. Which runway are they using right now? Are they using 22 left, are they? I'm tempted. 2 miles. I'm gonna pause it. Yeah, paused. I want... Are they using 24 left on flight radar? I'm gonna look. No, not that one. Flights by airline, no. Keep losing connection, so you're out for now. Good luck. Flight Sim, thank you so much for hanging around. Hopefully I'm going to land this thing. I'll let you know. What is this? It is EKCH. Copenhagen. Apparently, Flight Radar 24 doesn't actually do it. Where's Denmark? Let me know, Jumping. You no worries, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. I love help. You've been very helpful. I appreciate you. There we go. We've got Karup Airport here. Arrivals. Currently, metadata.
Canadian 584, you are 53 miles southwest. Climb and maintain flight level 270. Expect ILS runway 12 approach via Kilo Alpha Sierra transition. Cleared to Kilo Alpha Sierra.
Weather. On the ground. Departures.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 12 approach via Kilo Alpha Sierra transition. Cleared to Kilo Alpha Sierra Scandinavian 584.
Ooh. Hold the phone. ILS runway 12. ILS runway 12. Hang on. Is there another runway that I don't know about? There is a runway 12. Everyone's getting runway 12. Maybe we're going to get runway 12. So let's click on here. Arrival. There is ILS runway 12. I got a feeling that's what we're going to get. From Tudlow. Tudlow to Bravo approach. So star, we'd have Tudlow to Bravo. I reckon that's what we're going to get. So we insert that in. There, so we now have Tudlow, Lugas, and then core, flight level 110. So we need to now go up and basically fix this. So we're currently here going here. We need to clear Lugas. Then clear the flight plan discontinuity. So now, and then so we need to be at flight level 110 by core, which we already have fucked, obviously. Get rid of that flight plan. Ba 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 ba. All right. Sorry, I am like, I've paused the game for the exact reason that we need to figure this shizzle out. Tudlow to Bravo. And then runway 12. Ba ba bam bam ba bam bam. Do 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 do. 250 and flight level 110. So clear that. And I'm up here. What are we doing right now? Do 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 do. KOR is up here. Clear that one. Return. Clear. Tudlow, actually, is what we need to clear, isn't it? Not allowed in nav. Not allowed in nav. Was ist going on? This is what we did yesterday to break the flipping MCDU, isn't it? This is what we did yesterday. Tudlow 2 Bravo needs to go. Last revision from... Nope. Flight plan. Clear that. KOR, maybe. Haven't played this game in ages, Pike. I should have put all this in manually, is basically what I've done here to fluff it up. Let's get rid of this manual one. Okay, so we got KOR. Tudlow to Bravo. So Tudlow, Lugas, and then KOR. So we need to add, hang on, we need to add KOR back in here. The one that's 1 mile away. And we need to direct to... We could direct to KOR. KOR. Direct. Okay. And this KOR we need to have... I need to go in here. Speed constraint is 250. Descending. And altitude constraint is 110. Like so. Alright. Let's take a look at that. That looks a lot better. We need to now request our altitude decrease by flipping 10,000, like
Copenhagen
straight away.
EasyJet for 585. Request 13,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585 descend and maintain 13,000 feet.
So let's go down to 13,000. Pop that.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. EasyJet for 585.
And let's unpause that now. And hopefully it's going to manage it nicely. I then want to have an altitude decrease of like another freaking...
Copenhagen Center EasyJet for 585. Request 5,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585 descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 5,000 feet.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how this is going to go, if I'm honest. We got to, like, proper expedite this descent.
EasyJet 4585. Did you hear my last transmission?
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 5,000 feet. EasyJet for 585.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Okay. We then need another altitude decrease from 5 to 3.
Copenhagen Center EasyJet for 585. Request 3,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585 descend and maintain 13,000
All right.
feet. Expect 3,000 feet.
I think we figured out. I hope we figured out. I doubt we figured out. So all those lovely things added in together will equal a problem, I imagine. But never mind. All good.
EasyJet 4585, did you copy?
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 3,000 feet. EasyJet for 585.
Okay. Oh, this is nerve-wracking because, yeah, I knew ages ago I thought we should have been descending. We are, like, going very, very fast. Speed brakes out.
You are 22 miles west. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 12 approach via Kilo Alpha Sierra transition. Cleared to Kilo Alpha Sierra. EasyJet 4585 descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 12 approach via Kilo Alpha Sierra transition. Cleared to Kilo Alpha Sierra EasyJet 4585.
All right. See how this goes. Let's see how this goes. We need to expedite this 3,000 feet.
Scandinavian 584, you are 12 miles northwest of Kastrup. Contact Kastrup Tower on 118.7 when inbound. EasyJet 4585, contact Kastrup approach on 118.455. Good day.
Okay.
118.455 for EasyJet.
So I think we're too high.
Tower on 118.7.
I'm pretty sure
Scandinavian 584.
we are too high.
EasyJet 4585 is passing 10,400 feet, descending 3,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585 Castrop, approach QNH 29.7.
We have begun our final descent into Copenhagen. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Tower on 118.7 EasyJet 4585.
Right, we are likely going to be going missed. We are 100% going missed. We're too high. So let's just get to 3,000 feet.
Kastrup Tower EasyJet 45858 8 miles northwest inbound ILS runway 12 approach.
EasyJet 4585 Castrop Tower. QNH 29.74, wind 106 at 5. Cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Okay.
EasyJet 4585, wind 106.
Right, we're too high.
Runway 12.
Completely fluffed that up, as per usual.
Cleared to land runway 12 EasyJet 4585.
That time, however, was not the fault of the airplane, for once. So we're going to declare missed approach.
Kastrup Tower EasyJet 4585 is going missed.
EasyJet 4585, contact Castrop approach on 118.455. Good day.
Okay.
118.455 EasyJet 4585.
Okay. Report missed
Kastrup
approach.
EasyJet 4585 is missed approach at Kastrup.
EasyJet 4585, you are 2 miles northwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 12 approach via Kilo Alpha Sierra transition. Clear to Kilo Alpha Sierra.
Okay. So
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 12 approach via Kilo Alpha Sierra transition cleared to Kilo Alpha Sierra EasyJet for 585.
all right, so we need to go to Kilo Alpha Sierra for runway 12, which is runway 12. ILS runway 12, Kilo Alpha Sierra. So we're maintaining our current altitude and heading right now. Come down to here. End of flight plan. Right, so we want this one. Arrival is going to be ILS number 12 via transition. We want
Scandinavian 584, you are 2 miles southeast. Descend and maintain
ILS 12.
Expect ILS runway 12
So we got no transitions apparently.
Sierra transition.
No stars.
Cleared to Kilo Alpha Sierra.
Let's just do no star for a minute. And then insert that sucker.
Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 12 approach via Kilo Alpha Sierra transition. Cleared to Kilo Alpha Sierra Scandinavian 584.
Turn. So we want Kilo Alpha Sierra, which is going to be the one that's 9 miles away from us. There we go. And then I want to go direct to This is tricky, isn't it? It's like, what do we do? Where do we go? Let's go back to KOR, I guess. What we need to do. We need to go 12, arrival, ILS 12 via Tudlow 2B, insert. Return. Now we have all of this. Clear the flight plan discontinuity. There. So we go to KOR up here. And then we go direct to Tudlow. Tudlow. Direct to. There we go. All right. So we're headed back to Tudlow now. It's going to be dark. This is going to be a nighttime one. Welcome back, Pike. Welcome back. Yeah. We are flying 3,000 feet. We missed approach because we didn't plan the descent properly. That was the main problem. Didn't plan the the descent. Needed to be at 7,000 feet. We were at 23. So we just couldn't get down fast enough. So that was a fail. But we've got everything pinged in now. Got the flight plan pinged in properly. Going back to Tudlow again, where we're going to come back in for our approach once again. Which means we get this lovely view of the world, or of Copenhagen in this particular. situation. Completely messed up that missed approach. I'm very annoyed at that. Missed approach, climb straight ahead to 3,000 and inform ATC. That's what it says. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. So I think what we'll do is we'll also request... well, they have to... This ATC has told us to stay at 5,000 feet. But there you go. So I'm guessing on VATSIM, the people will say... climb, you know, you're too high, descend to whatever. But I don't know. I don't know entirely how it works. I wish there was like VATSIM Lite, like VATSIM Practice. That would be super cool. But I don't think there is. All right. Did you cock up? Yeah, mate, we were too high. Too high, basically. Like I said, it's been so long since I played this game. I'm reading the charts. And just got it wrong. Like, as you can see, like, I've got the charts up. So here, we got the charts. And, yeah, we didn't know which runway was in use. Which was a poo. If we land here again, I know. Because you can hear from all the other ATC. Like the other people talking. But yeah, it's runway 12 they're using. So we're going to be landing at runway 12. And, yeah. ILS runway 12 is where we're coming in. We needed to be at 3,000 feet. And we were not at 3,000 feet, so... We are, however, now at 3,000 feet, so that's good. Let's have one stage of flaps. No, let's not have one stage of flaps. Tell you one thing we've forgotten to do. We are under... under 10,000 feet, so we need to have the landing lights on. Also, in all that, we forgot to put the seatbelt sign on. Everyone's super unhappy with us again. Everyone's always unhappy. Announcement, delay, or go around length, 20 minutes. Which gives us 7 minutes to get there. And not a fantastic amount of fuel, if I'm honest. Goes around, comes back around. Right, there is an issue with this. So Tudlow is where we're currently headed. I think we need to go directly to Lugas, actually. Direct to Lugas. Go. Do-do-do-do-do. So we're going to Lugas first. Then to KOR, then Manuel, then all this. Then the end of the flight plan. Why are we going in a circle? Clear Lugas. Not allowed. So we should be heading to KOR right now, right? $31 miles.
Copenhagen Center.
Don't crash it now. Yeah, we won't be. I'm just going to leave it doing whatever it's doing. I don't know what the plane's doing currently. I think we need to go direct to core, maybe? Direct to KOR. There. Is that better? Does that add? Now we actually... Yeah, there we go. Now we actually have a map. There we go. Now we actually have a map. So we come down here. We've got KOR. We need to get rid of manual. There. Apparently this one is 31 miles. So decelerate. Then 31 miles to C112. So we go to KOR. I'm so freaking up. I hate it when things go wrong. I don't know how to refresh the MCDU. That would probably help. It would probably help if I knew how to just reset, like get rid of everything and then start again. That would probably be a huge help. But actually saying that, it does look like... No, that's fine. We're set. We're going to be late. 100% late. Like, this is going to go down as a really bad flight in terms of thingy. But I feel like we're learning. Every single time, we're learning something. Every single time we mess up, we're learning something. Let's request our clearance for the flight plan, I guess.
United 901 heavy contact, Berlin Center on 125.8. Good day.
So we want ILS runway 12. That's what we've got, isn't it? Back.
Going to 125.8, United 901 heavy.
Okay. We're going to be landing at night, which is going to be interesting. I feel like I need a wee. How long does the MCDU reckon it's going to be? UTC 1731. It's currently UTC 1712. Yeah, we're going to be super late. All right, let's... Ladies and gentlemen, due to Pike having a bit of an issue in the back, we've had to do a huge go around and slow down. The police were behind us. So it's going to be a little bit late. We're going to be a little bit late. I apologize. So just have a nap. We'll be there in a minute. So annoyed at myself. Delay. Passenger incident. Another 20-minute delay. Ladies and gentlemen, due to Pike having a bit of an issue in the back, we've had to do a huge go around and slow down. The police were behind us. So it's going to be a little bit late. We're going to be a little bit late. I apologize. So just have a nap. Be there in a minute. Everyone's neutral on this flight. We're going to have to basically pull off the mother of all landings. Landing is going to have to be pucker. Like an absolute beaut of a landing. So smooth that people, they're going to be able to be balancing things on their head and still land at the same time. It's going to be that beautiful. That's what we're going for. Hopefully we can pull it off. I also need the bathroom, so I'm going to pause it and go for a pee. I'll be back. Every day I love you less and less. My chair keeps going down and it's a mess. We're definitely going to crash. I'm only joking. We're not going to crash, but oh my god. Oh my goodness me. The quicker we get this flight done, the better. I can't believe that. So why are you up this late, Pike, anyway? You out doing things, or? Flights today. He tweeted me. You're always awake this late? Oh, okay. Fair enough then, mate. Can't argue with that. Okay, so as you can see, we're going to be at 3,000 feet, which we need to be. So then we'll be able to pull in here and we'll be able to pick up the localizer. And with a bit of luck, actually freaking land. I hope. What we didn't do before was turn on approach mode. Which obviously we do need to do next time. It's your fault back in the day staying in the stream till 5 AM and turning. Yeah, that's true. Back in the old days. Do you talk to Steel much? Do you play Ark? Or are you kind of done with Ark? I'm definitely done with Ark. Definitely done with Ark.
Copenhagen Center Boeing Echo Charlie, November Mike Juliet is passing flight level 285, descending 3,000 feet. Boeing Echo Charlie, November Mike Juliet, Copenhagen Center, continue as planned.
Contact Copenhagen Center on 119.43. Good day.
All right. 3,000 feet. Barometer set. Haven't played it in a while. Still talk to Steel.
EasyJet 458.
That's us.
Please acknowledge.
Red Nose 82889er contact Melmo Center on 118.0. Good day.
119er decimal for tree for EasyJet 4585.
118.0 Red Nose 82889er.
All right.
Copenhagen Center EasyJet 4585, 3,000 feet.
EasyJet 4585, Copenhagen Center QNH 29er, decimal 71. Continue to Charlie India 12 as planned.
Okay. Which is what we're doing. Charlie India 112. Charlie India 12. Lovely jubbly. So we should be about to turn. Come on. Let's get this damn plane on the ground. Come on. Panda been here much? Nah, he works like all the time. If he's not at college, he's working. And if he's not working, he's usually at college. But he has bought a new keyboard. So I'm guessing he's enjoying that. Alright, we should start to turn right now. Go. Why are we going so slowly? Worries me. Like 150. There we go. Speed up. All else fails, guess you could always resort to OF. I even know what OF means. What's OF? Okay. So we're coming in. 150 knots. All good. OnlyFans. Ah, it's got a nickname. Dude, you know the nickname for OnlyFans. That's crazy as. Let's have a look up here. I want to... There we go. Turn the lights off.
Boeing November Mike Juliet, you are 50 miles south. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 12 approach via Kilo Alpha Sierra transition. Cleared to Kilo Alpha Sierra.
Don't know if it's got a nickname as now. You just made it.
Contact Castro approach on 118.455.
There we go. 118.455. Easy 4585.
Going to 118.455 EasyJet 4585.
Climb and maintain
Castrop approach EasyJet 4585, 3,000 feet.
approach via Kilo Alpha Sierra transition. Cleared to Kilo Alpha Sierra Boeing November Mike Juliet.
29.71, continue to Charlie India 12 as planned.
All right. So we're on final approach now. There is no localizer yet. How many miles out are we? 32 miles out. We're going to finish with literally just over a ton of fuel. If we don't land this time, we ain't got enough to do a go around. It is all or nothing. We're either making it right now or we're dead. Well, not dead, but we're going to have to ditch. Hey, old bear, welcome back, dude. You've arrived back just in time to watch me fail once again. As usual, the problem was with reading charts, which again I got good at back in March and have lost touch with, shall we say. So, yeah. Definitely got to brush up on it. Yesterday we learned a little bit. Today I've learned a bit more. So, if we'd have arrived at the right altitude, we'd have landed. First time, perfectly. However, because we didn't land first time perfectly. So, there you go. Fluffed it. We're at 3,000 feet. We're coming in. We've got just over a ton of fuel. We picked up the localizer now, I think. Yes, we have. ILS 12. So there you can see 3,000 feet, which is good. We can now do approach mode. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. How many miles out are we? Getting there. What'd you have for dinner, old bear? Anything nice? Or just sort of bog standard stuff? I'm going to have to go and have myself some food after this stream. This has been long. Way longer than I wanted it to be. By about an hour. I was expecting to be done about an hour ago. I hate it when these flights go wrong, but I really should expect it. I can remember, you know, back in March or whatever, I do remember that, you know, we had so many issues. Well, I had so many issues. Burgers, mate. Burgers are good. Burgers are good. Me and Lisa went out for lunch today. And we went to a restaurant that sells, like, nice steaks and burgers and stuff. So we went out, treated ourselves. Because it was our anniversary, like, nearly a month ago now. But flying, what do you expect? Hey! To be fair, right now, not much. We sussed it, though. I was watching the last stream that I did, the last flight sim stream before I stopped for, you know, the months and years that we stopped for. And nailed it. Like, everything, we nailed it. It was proper awesome. Everything went perfectly well. Knew everything. And, but it's one of those things, isn't it? You forget. I remember the startup procedure for the plane. Completely, fully remember the startup procedure for it. It was just, it's the navigation that's really hard. So, anyway, let's bring this sucker down. The video. Thank you very much. You messaged me the video, or at least I've only just got the notification for it for some reason. All right. So 3,000 feet. So we've got to maintain 3,000 feet for the minute. Approach mode is already on, which means that we'll be obeying all of the constraints, I think. That might be flight director mode, to be fair, because we've got constraints turned on. We just need... Goodness me. There is Copenhagen below us. And over there. Look at that. To be fair, landing at night is quite cool. The flight at night is pretty boring, but then I guess, to be honest, what's the difference between that and looking at clouds like we did yesterday? Not a great deal, really. Just got 1 ton of fuel left. We're going to be landing so light. It's unreal. So light. Oh my gosh. I'm actually a little bit nervous. A little bit. I mean, not too much, but enough. Just about enough for it to be important. VOR, that's all set correctly. Oh. Forgot to set the chrono, actually. Didn't set the timer. Supposed to do that. Alright, we are beginning. Getting close. Alright, what landing checks do we have to do? I forget. Where's the thing? Before descent, all done. Landing, EFIS, and the gear down and green. Oh yeah, landing gear. Put the landing gear down, shall we?
EasyJet 4585, you are 12 miles west of Castro. Contact Castro Tower on 118.7 when inbound.
Tower on 118.7 EasyJet 4585. Castrop Tower EasyJet 4585 11 miles northwest inbound ILS runway 12 approach.
EasyJet 4585 Castrop Tower. QNH 29.71 wind 108 at 5. Cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 12 approach EasyJet 4585.
Is it going to take us down? That's the question. Are we descending? No. Which means autopilot off again. All right. We are once again flying this approach manually.
2,500.
Because I can never get the autopilot to do the damn frickin' the ILS. But that's fine. There we go. Spoilers. Armed.
12 EasyJet for 585.
Here we go. Oh, ha, ha, ha. To slow down.
Castrop Tower, Boeing Echo Charlie, November Mike Juliet, 12 miles northwest, inbound ILS runway 12 approach.
1,000.
Boeing Echo Charlie, November Mike Juliet, Castrop Tower. QNH 29er decimal 74 wind 106 at 10. Cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Oof.
Cleared ILS runway 12 approach, Boeing November Mike Juliet.
God, this is not an easy landing at all.
500. 400.
Oh,
400.
too high.
300. 200.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh my God, come on.
30. 20. Retard.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus.
Retard. Retard.
Oh, Jesus. God. That was not pleasant.
EasyJet 458.
Not pleasant at all.
November Mike Juliet, follow the Airbus A20N on the runway. Wing 105 at 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Copenhagen. The local time is
Alright, where is the next
7:37
taxiway?
PM, and it's currently about 11 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use
Alright,
caution when
where's my
opening
taxi
the overhead bins, as
things?
items may have shifted during the flight.
There we go.
Thank you for flying with us.
Where is the next taxiway is the question.
EasyJet 4585 exit runway when able.
Yeah, I'm trying, mate. Ah, there. That's a taxiway there, isn't it? No, that's a runway. Eh.
4585 contact ground on 121.625.
Alright, let's contact ground.
121.625 for EasyJet for 585.
Here we go. Here's a taxiway. Request taxi to gates. There we go.
Ground EasyJet for 585, request taxi to the gate.
EasyJet 4585 taxi to gate Foxtrot 905 via taxiway Golf 2 India cross runway 22 left Victor 2 India Victor 2 Victor 1 Victor Tango Whiskey.
Okay. Alright.
To gate Foxtrot 905 via taxiway Golf 2 India cross runway 22 left Victor 2 India Victor 2 Victor 1 Victor Tango Whiskey EasyJet for 585.
Alright, to gate Foxtrot 905. I need to find where that damn gate is. Do 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 do. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that I'm not happy with that. That was horrendous. But, you know, there we go. Where are we right now? There we are. So, Golf 2, I. So it's Golf 2, I. Okay. Cross runway, 22 left. So we basically go this way. %65% is not actually bad considering how terrible that flight went at the end. No, smash. And this is 22 left. And we're going to cross runway 22 left. V2. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And this one. Victor, like so. All the way along here. And then Tango, which we're on now. Oh no, Victor. Oh shit, not looking where I'm going. Victor Tango Whiskey. So this is Victor. What the fuck is whiskey? V1. Yep. India. And V2 is that way. V1. Where's whiskey? Whiskey is here. Okay. Parking. Where are we going to? Okay, Foxtrot 95. Okay. Basically, literally 94. Oh, I have to go the next right. Okay. God, tell you what. We're on the other side of this building, basically. So that's 98. And then we go here, and then we take this one, which is Sierra. So we're going a different way than they told us to, but we're going to get to the same destination. Holy moly. No, it wasn't. It was a horrible landing. That's what it was. So this should be a 97, and then the next one is 95. So the next one's us. Oh my god. Here we go. 95. Here we are. This is us. I'm guessing we go over that way. I'm just gonna make a quick... Yeah. Up here, landing lights off. Oh. So what do we have? Hang on, 737. And we want to come like here. Basically, right? Oh my goodness me. Power supply.
Ground EasyJet 4585. Could you please send a ground power unit?
EasyJet 4585. No ground power unit is available.
Okay. Do I need to... Oh, I wonder if I need to be closer, actually. Like there, maybe? Like, we're parked now.
Ground EasyJet 4585. Could you please send the baggage?
EasyJet 4585. We don't know where the baggage is.
Having like major issues. I'm having major issues. I'm gonna get some sleep as well, mate. I don't know, like, what the problem is here. I think... Oh, hang on. If I... Seatbelt signs off. Is everyone going to leave now? No. What if I go on here and go... I would please like... services... JetBridge. Does that work? We don't get a jet bridge. Or will everyone leave? I don't know why we keep having issues with this. I wonder if it's the plane, actually. I wonder if the plane has got issues. Maybe if I just open the forward door. No, I can request pushback. But I can't request... How do you force people to leave the plane? Like, get the heck off. Maybe we got... There we go. We got external power. Maybe if we turn the engines off. Hey, Alexandria. Hello. Having issues with this plane. There we go. Engines 1 and 2 off. There. Fuel pumps off. I'm good. I'm good. I can't get this. I can't get the plane to do what I want it to do. Seatbelt signs are off. Like, we should now be... Don't be a poop. We should be home now. It should just be that, like, we're just there now. Flight attendant requests. Get rid of everyone? No. Like, we should be back now. What if I just turn the plane off completely? We're at gate Fox. Ah. Whatever that was all about. I don't know what that was all about. Never mind. Ugh is all I can say for that. That was... Went wrong at the end, which I'm not particularly proud of. But more importantly... I don't. Ah, you're a bot. God damn it, Alexandra. How did you get in? God damn it. Right. Bum, 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 bum. That's all off. That's all off. Everything's off. Everybody's dead, Dave, as they say. Right, while everyone's deboarding, because this is going to take time, I'm actually going to... We'll call it for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I think we've learned enough that the next flight shouldn't have any issues. So I'm pretty pleased with that. And yeah, this new air traffic, the traffic system, the free one that comes with Fly-by-Wire, I'm impressed. I like it. So traffic system, tick. And next flight, we're going to land. It's going to be perfect. And I'm going to be happy. It won't be tomorrow night because I'm at work. It won't be Saturday night because I'm at work. It won't be Sunday night because I'm at work. So it'll likely be either next week or randomly during the day at some point. But yeah, it was an absolute pleasure as always hanging out with you all. Have a fantastic evening. Be good. Be safe. I'll see you soon. Good night.